Hey y'all, happy Monday. Woohoo. Let's see who we got. Oh, Dorinda, time beat you. Josh, Patrick Kelly, Kim. Kim, I'm live. I don't know how to let you know when I'm on. Kissock, Shift Kicker, Joyful, Anna Marie, Incy Debs, Patrick Kelly. Might have already said your name. Me, myself, and I, Guardian, Benjamin. Okay, I think I got everybody. It's good to see all of y'all. It didn't ding. I don't. I can't explain that to you, Kim. Every time Dorinda goes live, I do not get a notification, and I have tried everything. Maybe if I go watch her video 100 times, it'll put her in my memory thing or something. I don't know how that works. So, how's y'all's day go today? There's a link, Dorinda. Whoever wants to come up. Okay, I'm fixing to shock y'all. If you turn notifications off, I don't know. Um, I think you have to push the black bell. Oh.
Hello, hello, hello. How's my girl today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm kind of good.
Hey, Dee.
Even though
Dee,
I had to kick apart my pillar thing today. Yeah, it's in pieces right now.
Uh-oh. You know what? I did not get to see what that was. I was trying really hard.
It's as tall as me. Um,
What does it do?
it's a light.
Oh, okay.
It's got the solar
Cool.
lights and it's also got the battery lights in it.
Oh, wow.
So it'll light up my sister-in-law's patio or her front porch area or front door area, depending on where she wants to put it, because it's Christmas is coming. But I had to kick it apart. And I broke a bowl, so I have to go buy a new bowl. And yeah, it's just, because it wasn't sitting straight. It was wobbly, and I didn't like it, so I just kicked a piece out.
Just another manic Monday.
Yeah.
Hey, Carl. Are you with us, Carl?
That looks like a big bong.
I think you might be having a conversation with someone.
No, okay.
I think I hear someone in the background, but my hearing's not the greatest. So, hey, whatever. Hey, John. Hello, everyone.
Hear me.
There he is.
You can
Well, I
hear
heard
me now?
I can hardly hear you. I'm going to turn you up.
I was asking if that was a bong you just showed. Can you smoke out of that?
No, it's a light. It's a stand-up light.
Carl, it sounds like you're 100 miles away. I mean, you are, but...
Miles away. I wonder why. Just did this the other day. I jumped down, came back up. It was better. Let me try that.
Okay, because we can't hear you.
Well, you must be able to. You're answering.
I'm trying really, really hard. It's like this little tiny voice. That's about
I know. Oh, poor Carl.
Oh, that's darn.
Try coming back up and see if it works then, maybe. All right, everybody. This is Dorinda. Dorinda is my friend. No matter what she does,
Uh-oh, what did I do, Bonnie?
just to make that clear, you
Okay,
didn't do
what?
anything.
Okay.
Dorinda, I have missed that smile. I don't know what has happened, but you have not been smiling lately. Did you hear me say that the other night?
Yes, I did. And I told you that, and I just gotten off alive, and I'm like, was I smiling? I have no idea. I get so into
Can
what
you hear me now?
Yes!
Yes.
How is Camo today?
I don't know.
Why?
I just don't. You
It's
know,
Monday.
that's usually my day off. I used to exclusively use Monday for my day off because everybody wanted something from me on the weekend, anyways. And then if I took Monday off, I could go do anything in town while places were open. And it
Yeah.
was Mondays were a good thing for me usually in my past.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
think
what happened today?
Monday off should be during the week because you do have business you need to take care of. Don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't figure that in. Oh,
Good to see you again, Shift Kicker. We got Kim in here, Kissaw, John.
I think I hear rain.
Oh, wow. Awesome. Go check. Oh, sorry.
Hang on just a second. I have got to go look.
Of course
Y'all
you
talk
do.
a minute.
Camo. Wolverine!
Yes, ma'am. Wolverine!
Had to do it.
I don't mind.
No, I made it through work today. I work tomorrow and I work the next day. And then I'm off for a bit. I'm like, I didn't kill anyone at work today. I was kind of polite to everyone. I tried to be nice to everyone. Did I feel like shit after work? Yes. I felt
So you're saying you had to force yourself to be nice to people?
no, but I was laughing and giggling all day. I didn't give a rat's ass about nothing. Okay. I didn't apologize for anything that went wrong. And the computers, they go wrong, right?
Oh yeah.
And when I got home from work, I felt a little bit drained, but I also felt that it's gotten to be a little bit fake. And I didn't like me feeling fakeish. And that's kind of how I felt today.
You still working at a Walmart?
Yeah.
Did you, hide some hacksaws in the walls yet, or map out a tunnel system or anything?
Nope. I did ask, one day I asked a manager if they had any dynamite. And he kind of looked at me and said, "Why do you want dynamite?" I looked at him and I said, "Because I'm tired of the shit show."
Hi, Josh.
But he said that they don't sell dynamite, so I was screwed.
It's raining. It's so windy and it's raining and it sounds so good on my metal roof.
Bonnie, check chat, 18 sexy.
Saints
Only thing I'm thinking about now, Bonnie, is do you live in a higher altitude? Do you live down in a rut? Because, man, flash floods in Texas. You ain't had rain in how long?
A long time. And I am not anywhere near flooding. Well,
Good to know.
that sucker.
I glad everybody can up and might hear me, but hopefully you can hear me all.
I mean, we know all the girls here are hot, but
Awesome.
What's happening,
Oh,
Josh?
come on, boy. Don't get me
but
started
sorry.
on that.
Hello, Deanna. Hello, All First Kingdom. Hello, everyone else that I can't remember if I've
Somebody
said
just
hello or not.
didn't somebody just come into the chat last night calling you hot girls?
Yeah, I don't know.
Jordan Poe wasn't me because I'm taken.
Well, Kim is she can't stand her hands still either,
No, she's back crocheting.
and got her wedding cake in,
And she sent me a beautiful picture of what she's working on, and she was afraid she was going to run out of wool, and she said she was going to check and see if the store near her had some, and I told her to check at like Salvation Army or secondhand stores
yeah.
because it's an older wool. So hopefully she got the wool she was looking for.
And Guardian feeling strange and a bit out of sorts past 2 days. Same here, hun.
But like I was telling Camo today, I went through work today. I was polite to
That one.
everybody. I was kind of trying to be happy. We'll put it that way. And when I got home, I felt drained, but I also felt like I had been fake, and I'm never fake. And that bothered me.
All
And
for
I'm
his
like,
kingdom. Good to see you.
shake it off, Dorinda, because you weren't really fake, just telling everybody, have a great day. Have a great day. Get the fuck out. That was me, right?
Well, wait a minute, Dorinda. I've seen you be nice to people,
Yes.
so that's not fake.
No, but it because it was so busy at work today, it was really crazy.
Yes,
And when you say, have a great day, have a great day, have a great day, 100,000 times during
I
a
understand.
5-hour shift, you kind of start to feel like you were just faking it.
Okay.
And that kind of bothered me a little bit, but I kind of hopefully got over it. But my daughter's helping me work on my arm. I've had a sore arm for 2-3 months now, and it's gotten to the point now where when you take your tank top off in the morning, you
Yes,
go like that. I can't go like that with this one arm.
I was like that for a while.
So today she made me do some massaging,
Good.
and she made me take some Advil. So since
He
I've got
had
home, I've taken 2 doses of Advil, so I'm kind of feeling pretty good about that. It's not quite,
juicy,
and I put some icy hot on it too. So
and
So that's probably going to wipe out all the fish in that pond, huh, Kim?
I won't be around when they might going to my aunt when they might her
yep,
birthday is
for her
Wednesday.
birthday. I remember.
Yep.
and we're supposed to watch for Mei Lin Der, right?
Yeah. She changed
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Yeah, good
Kin-
job.
Kinder, Kinder.
Yeah, Mei
No,
Lin Der. I wrote that down.
it's
Kim, I've
Kim.
run into those herons. I've walked up on blue herons in the reeds, just a couple feet away from them before. Those are a very prehistoric looking critter when you see them in their natural habitat.
I bought
Yeah.
my I bought
Um.
my a 32-inch monitor.
Nice.
Now, some of our low water crossings they will flood, and there is one close to me. I'm in a subdivision, and there's been times when we've had to sit there for an hour and wait for it to go down, but that's usually all it takes, and then it goes down and we can cross it. But hey, Cindy,
Hey, Cindy,
sometimes
Guardian.
Good night, Guardian. Cindy, yeah, it's part of my job, and normally I do it really, but I have a few customers that I can actually be grumpy with, and they like it. You know, I get to swear at them too, and they like it because that's what they want. And yeah, I do that.
Dorinda, do you know that song Zippity Doo Dah?
Zippity day, my oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way.
Yep,
Zippity doo dah,
that's it.
zippity dah. Here we go. Yeah, I know that song. And I don't know why I sang that
That
because I
fits you
don't
perfectly. See, that fits you perfectly.
normally.
Yeah.
I'll have to
Hopefully we
remember
don't get
that
a
at work
copyright
tomorrow.
strike.
Zippity doo dah.
How's that other part go? Mr. Bluebird on your shoulder?
Yep.
Yes. It's the truth. It's actual. Everything is satisfaction. Is that it?
Man, yeah. Wow.
That's the
That's like,
thing
I
song, is
remember
it
that
not?
song from kindergarten.
I went. I think I went to see the movie that song was attached to. I can't remember what it was. I'm sure somebody in chat will know because we have the smartest chat around.
And some of
Oh
them are
yeah.
older than me.
Does anybody ever remember singing Burl Ives songs when they were growing up?
No.
Silver and gold, silver and gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from Rudolph.
Yep. It was another one.
Oh,
I can't remember what they were, but it was like I was thinking
You
of
want
the
to hear something messed up about that? You know who Yukon Cornelius is?
Yeah, I know who he is.
Do you know that when we were kids, that it wasn't allowed for us to know that he was looking what he was looking for because it was considered like a drug addiction type thing. So they
what?
didn't
Really?
even. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. This is real. They didn't. They altered that movie when we were kids, so it didn't look like he was looking for drugs every time he licked his pickaxe.
Good grief.
Hmm.
That is
Do you
not a
know
good movie.
in our Podunk Country School, when I bought my daughter a charm bracelet and it had Looney Tune characters on it, maybe a Mickey Mouse, um, she was not allowed to wear that to school because they considered it gang related.
Wow.
Oh, that's crazy.
You see why I never followed the rules. That is stupid.
I'm plugging
We
my
don't have
laptop in.
gangs here, for
So,
one.
what part of the thing was the gang symbol? Was it the Mickey Mouse logo itself?
I think it was just the Looney Tunes. Okay, I am all messed up.
Maybe it
Sunday,
was the bracelet.
today's Monday, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm
It
so
was a
glad you're
minute
on
ago.
today, Bonnie. I've missed you.
Go bye.
Aw. What'd you say, Carl?
Go bye.
You-
It might be
Oh
pain.
no, I don't even remember
It
now.
might be pain without you on the weekend. I'm lonely.
We're getting all soapy and mushy and stuff, and I've lost track.
I know.
Sorry.
Well, the thing is, I live in a group home, so I'm here alone. Which is why I come up on panel and talk to everybody, because I'm in my room a lot of the time.
Well, as long as you have your clothes on, we're okay. You're showing your camera's going all over the place.
I know I had to plug my laptop in so it wouldn't die. It
Hi,
doesn't keep the
Janet.
best battery power in the world.
Oh,
My husband's laptop that he gave me, I have to keep plugged into or it dies. It don't work at all.
Oh, this is one of those laptops that I bought like Windows 10 F with. So it's not even supposed to be running Windows 10 Home. It's one of
Oh,
those cheap laptops.
I think his has Vista on it.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh,
Where Chuck's at?
I don't know. Probably
He didn't go
sleeping.
live too, did he?
No, but he did a long one yesterday.
Yeah, he
So
did.
probably sleeping.
That was just 8 hours.
Just 8 hours. Yeah. Well, and a couple more. We kept talking.
Yeah.
Got it?
I've got an advantage over you guys when it comes to that stuff because I usually stay up like almost 2 days, anyways. Sleep a few hours, get up, stay up another few days, sleep
I
a
Oh,
like
while.
wow.
You know,
I'm the same way. It's but my aunt called me up and yelled at me and said, "Don't go
Uh-oh.
stay up all night." And I yelled at her and I say, "Okay," but I do it anyway.
Hello, everyone I've missed. Janet. I don't know who else I've missed.
Well, I'm at
been
work
warm
over.
up here.
I did have to work
Ah,
today. I'm off tomorrow.
Okay, maybe now she'll be quiet. Nope.
No, Garrett, I remember the title, and I think I remember pieces of that. But wasn't there a tragic story behind bed knobs and broomsticks? Wasn't there some kind of like a child actor death or something in there?
I don't know
Was
about that.
there?
I never heard that. But I remember Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. I loved it.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
And when I was in my pirating days, put it that way, I downloaded the movie and burned it on a DVD, and I made my kids watch it. They liked it too.
Okay, who was Echo and Yell? I remember that name.
Bed Knobs and
What was
Broomsticks.
it?
Angela Lansbury and um
Oh, that's right. Anna.
hello. How are you tonight, Anna?
Hi.
Hi, Anna.
Hi. I was trying to keep it dark in here because the dogs are all asleep.
Ah,
Mine's getting a haircut, and so she's probably going to make some noise if she gets left alone again.
oh, Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. That's where Zippity Doodah came from. I
Huh?
think it was Dick Van Dyke.
No, wait a minute.
Hang
Dick
on.
He
Van Dyke
also
was
played
Mary
in.
That's sounding
Poppins,
awful familiar to me now too. I can see him singing it.
and he
He
made
also
the.
played in. It might have been museum too. With man,
But
like
Zippity Doodah was a. He was a man of color. I don't know what you say now, politically correct, but because I remember him with the blue bird on his shoulder, and I can't remember what his name was.
Didn't it come from Mary Poppins?
Well, I don't.
Dick, but
How am I gonna give her a bath?
babe, look on the shelf in the bathroom and quit hollering.
I don't remember that one very much, but I was all about Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Me too.
that was a long movie.
Dick Van Dyke was not in that movie, but a guy that looked similar to him was. And I cannot remember his name, and I already closed it, so sorry, folks.
Who was that? Might have been museum.
Uncle Remus.
That's it.
Okay.
But Dick Van Dyke, he was in Mary Poppins, and he
Yep.
was he in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? No, he was in
I think he was in Night at the Museum.
What do you mean he wasn't in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? He was a leading role.
Okay, then he was in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yes, he was. I just pulled it up. Yes, he was.
But I can't remember what the name of that movie was with that song.
Well,
Which
that's
song?
Zippity Doo Dah.
I just said it. No, I'm having a brain fart.
If Dick Van Dyke did Zippity Doo Dah, it'll be on YouTube.
um,
Wasn't it
Google.
Mary Poppins?
Hachi Girl. Ship Kicker. Song of the South.
Oh, Song of the South. I thought you were talking about the one where it says
Songs of the South, yeah.
James Basket. Okay. Zippity doo dah. Movie. No.
uh, uh.
What movie? Whatever.
And
Song of the South.
was Dick Van Dyke in Bed Knobs and Broomsticks also?
No.
I didn't think so. That's the one I
No.
was.
It was
Well,
that. I don't know who it was. I can't remember.
Hey, Eric. How are you doing, Eric?
Hello, Eric.
And Brew, it's good to see you. Janet.
Hello, Janet. Hello, Garrett. Oh boy. Anybody else
I'm
I
just
missed?
gonna
Oh,
call him
Er.
sure.
Hey, Garrett.
T-Girl found something.
Girl.
Yep.
Hey, T-Girl.
Listen to that. Do you hear the thunder?
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh, I'm going to sleep good tonight.
Brenda, because you weren't really.
Well, she's as
Sorry,
happy as
folks.
a Texas gal in a rainstorm.
Let me tell you, I think it's been, how long has it been? Y'all been hearing it like months and months. I mean, we may have got a little sprinkle that one time when I did the video. It lasted as long as that video. And it was a minute.
I think you on a panel when that happened?
I think there was one other time when I was on that I was like, "Woohoo,
It
it's raining."
rained for a minute.
As soon as I said it, stop.
Yeah, I think I remembered that.
So I should quit saying it, huh? You know what?
Yeah,
Y'all notice that when when you're excited about something and you say it, it doesn't happen. Like if something's supposed to happen and you're excited about it and you tell somebody, it doesn't
I mean,
happen.
like when your dog does this trick faithfully every time that you ask that to for years, and then when you try to show somebody, they go, "Die."
Well, yeah,
or
that
in my
too.
case, like the first time you show somebody tell somebody your daughter is really, really good when she's a little girl and she doesn't ever vomit. She doesn't upchuck. And all of a sudden, boo.
Yep.
Well, that too. But like,
I'm just
Good to
saying
see
that
you,
because
sweet
that
tea.
happened to my mom.
Yeah,
Not
just
me doing it. My daughter doing it.
it just seems like I just need to keep it to myself and maybe it'll come true. I don't know.
Well, how many times do you mention somebody's name, Bonnie, and next thing you know, they show up?
They pop
Yep.
up. Yep.
Okay, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus.
Carl's like, I've been a really good boy,
So,
and I've been waiting.
No, it's money tree, money tree, money tree.
yeah, yeah. Come on, mommy tree.
The change, the change, the change, the something good, the something good.
Right? New
Oh,
government, new government, new government.
yeah. It's like, well, they're right now they're having like almost like a court case. We're gonna call it that because I don't know what they're calling it, like a hearing. Okay, in Canada.
Uh-huh.
Okay, about the war, whether they were, whether the government should have called the war act when the for the convoy, which they did do. And we've had 8 days of hearing, and not one thing has come out that they should have done the War Measures Act.
Huh.
That used to be a song, Cornboy. I think it is.
Tea girl, we swim, they sink. Sorry.
Shift kicker, that's good. Con kiss off. Smart.
I did see part of one of those hearings where
No.
the turd guy was being told they wanted him to show the receipts for where all the money went during that period of time.
I have a feeling that's going to come up a lot of places, especially the hospitals.
I don't think so. He's too greedy. He kept it all for himself. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
Sorry.
okay. It's it's true.
Oh, he didn't say anybody by name.
Yeah.
We mean they who it was.
Well,
I've
I
I've seen. I think it was Germany and the UK trying to stop everything and hold up. Wait a minute, something's going on here. Maybe Iran also. There's countries stepping up,
yeah.
and I hope that they keep spreading. That
Yep.
they start standing up and
Well, at the same time, it looks to me like somebody's trying real hard to start a war.
Oh yeah,
yes,
there are.
definitely.
So that thing that is coming up in the vicinity of between the 7th and 9th of
Uh-huh.
next month. Do you think the possibility of the people that were in the tactical gear in the
Arizona.
southern state that starts with an A?
Oh, can we not say that? Well, I did.
Right, right. I was just gonna say, do you think that there's a certain Spudinsky guy that's gonna have some things delayed by that little setup being portrayed down there?
I don't think so. I think that it's happening in a lot of states where people are really watching. I've said people are going to really be watching this time. And if it's out there physically watching the cardboard boxes that they put on the side of the road, then that's where they're gonna be. So,
Yeah.
um,
Well, I heard that supposedly there's going to be an announcement made about that. So
great.
coming out from the Spadinsky.
I've
Well,
heard
the cheaters are already up in arms because they're being watched so closely. They're actually trying
Yes,
to
they're on the defensive.
thwart these efforts. They're panicking.
Yep.
I've heard that there's not going to be the thing in November.
They're
Well, a lot of people have been saying that for months, actually, Dorinda.
Yeah.
you
Because
know what?
really, the source of that theory is how can you just forget what happened 2 years ago and move
Yeah.
on like nothing happened?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
now, if it's stolen again, the right loses it. If there's a red wave, the left is going to lose it. It's, I mean,
and you
we're
cannot,
getting backed into a corner. It feels like to me.
you can't cancel it. That is impossible. You cannot cancel it. So,
Well, that's not impossible in actuality.
well, they can make it to where you have to do mail in. They can make it to where you have to, but they cannot cancel it.
Yes, they can.
Yeah, they can. There's
The
only
only
one
way
way they could.
the only way they could is if something came up about 2 years ago.
Right. Exactly.
And it appears they're beginning to throw a lot of that into the news again.
Yeah.
I noticed that. It's like all of a sudden everything is coming back to the surface again at once.
Well, wouldn't that be interesting? Y'all
Well,
write
all right.
it down.
I'll
We
say
got
it
to
like
write
this again. If I was in a country other than this one, looking at what's happening in America, and I
Mhm.
saw that they stole the first one, and they're coming to another point where they're having another one, and that one's stolen, then I would think that country is lost. You know,
Yeah.
they've been taken over.
But it is happening in other countries. That's why the people are out in the streets. Because
Well, that's
who
what I was
they're
trying to make.
electing is
That's
not
why I was trying to make it like looking from the outside in. You know, because
right.
I think a lot of the people are blinded by it because they are in the country and only listen to the mainstream. You know, and
The people here,
it's like
yes, they don't look to other sources.
right because everything we know, we've had to go look for it.
Ouch, T girl.
Yeah, that hurt. I felt it when I read it.
I did too.
I actually grabbed my face. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, you didn't do it.
Yeah, wait till the lips swell.
I showed Bonnie and
Whoa,
Carl where what hit me in the face and knocked my teeth out one day. I got to see what that looked like.
Oh goodness.
whoa.
She landed on a
4x4 post.
picket post, like where it's pointy at the top. And not, yeah, it was a
So Black Watch.
4x4 or 2x4? 4x4.
4x4.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Black Watch.
It don't
Hey,
give.
Black Watch.
Peaked like a pyramid.
You were hanging out with me earlier in my dream when I was playing Marvel King.
Nice.
T girl, that wasn't a punishment.
No way.
That.
It's called Murphy's Law.
There you go.
Me, it's called klutz.
I'm a klutz. I'll admit it.
I am too.
But if shit's gonna go wrong, it's gonna go wrong.
And some people it's just called accident prone.
Yep, that's us too. And I
I
say
know a lot
us.
of people like
I say us because it seems to happen with my daughter's granddaughter. It's
It's a family tradition.
yes, our minds are moving and our feet are moving, and then all of a sudden, boom, nothing's moving.
Yep. So your brain is going in one direction and your body's going in a different direction, and then all of a sudden shit collides that wasn't supposed to be there in the first place.
one
Have
part's
you ever
going
heard?
faster. Go ahead.
Have you ever heard? You said Murphy's Law. There's actually 33 Murphy's Law. Have you ever heard that?
No. The only one I ever
All right.
heard was like, if things can go wrong, it will. And that's the
Well,
short
here
version.
you
That's
go.
the one I usually end up falling into.
I have the list right here if you're ready.
Go ahead, Camel.
Number 1, you are not Superman. Number 2, if it's stupid but it
Wait,
works, it
what?
isn't stupid.
I'm
Number
joking.
3, don't look conspicuous. It draws fire. This is why aircraft carriers are called bomb magnets. Number 4, when in doubt, empty your magazine. Number 5, never share a foxhole with anyone braver than you are. Number 6, never forget that your weapon was made by the lowest bidder. Number 7, if the attack is going really well, it's an ambush. Number 8, no plan survives first contact intact. Number 9, all 5-second grenade fuses will burn down in 3 seconds. 10, try to look unimportant because the bad guys may know be low on ammo.
Wow.
Number 11, if you are forward of your position, the artillery will fall short. Number 12, the enemy diversion you are ignoring is the main attack. 13, the important things are always simple. Number 14, the simple things are always hard. Number 15, the easy way is always mined. 16, if you are short on everything except enemy, you are in combat. 17, when you have secured an area, don't forget to tell the enemy. 18, incoming fire has the right of way. 19, friendly fire isn't. 20, if the enemy is in range, so are you. Number 21, no combat ready unit has ever passed inspection. Number 22, beer math is 2 beers times 37 men equals 49 cases. 23, body count math is 2 gorillas plus 1 portable plus 2 pigs equals 37 enemy killed in action. Number 24, things that must be together to work usually can't be shipped together. 25, radios will fail as soon as you need fire support desperately. 26, anything you do can get you shot, including doing nothing. 27, tracers work both ways. 28, the only thing more accurate than incoming enemy fire is incoming friendly fire. 29, make it tough for the enemy to get you and you can't get out. Number 30, if you take more than your fair share of objectives, you will have more than your fair share of objectives to take. All right. Number 31, when both sides are convinced that they are about to lose, they are both right. 32, professional soldiers are predictable. but the world is full of amateurs. And then 33, Murphy was a grunt.
Was it drunk?
A grunt,
A
meaning
grunt.
a Marine.
Right.
Wow.
Murphy was a Marine.
Awesome. That was awesome.
Had
Yep.
that a long, long time. You ought to look up the 21 rules of ranging. Actually, it's the standing orders by Rogers Rangers. The 1700s list of rules for the Army Ranger Division, the very first Rangers in the 1700s. And everything that they say in that still stands today. You just got to change the words from like musket to rifle, whatever.
Oh, wow. Hey, Lily.
Hello,
wait.
Lily.
I need to write that down. Look up the what?
Rogers Rangers standing orders, the 21 standing orders. There's a
Right.
whole rules to ranging, but the 21 standing orders is the best part.
21 standing orders.
Yep. There's a condensed version of it because it was once used in a movie, and they made I forget the actor, but they made a condensed version of it. But there's also the original.
What movie?
Rogers Rangers, I think was the name of the movie, in fact.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Lily.
Hey, TJ Katz.
Basically, what this guy did was the impossible back then. He trained a bunch of hunters and trackers and, trappers to maneuver where nobody else would want to go. And he would take on superior forces and whoop their buns.
Hello, Patrick Kelly.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Okay.
I said hello to you earlier. Oh, wow.
Kind of like a pioneering guerrilla warfare in a way.
She's not a puppy. She's like, if she was born in 16, what is she? 7
Wow.
now?
Six.
6. She's the one that passed daughter.
Okay.
And since it's storming, TJ Katz, did you see what she said? Cars were flipped over and everything. So it hit hard up there.
Oh,
But
wow.
so
Where's
that's
that at?
what just hit here. She's south of Dallas.
Oh, wow.
I think that you guys don't get rained by me that often, Bonnie.
No. I mean, it depends on the year. This year has been a really bad drought. But so yeah, we're excited because it's raining, but I hate to hear that it's that bad up there. But I saw it coming. When I looked and saw all the snow coming down from like the tip of Canada and Alaska all the way down to Colorado, then it had this humongous green that is rain from it was like across 4 or 5 states. So Oklahoma, Missouri, I'm sure. And I don't know why John's not getting it. What it didn't quite go over there, John. Yeah.
But I think that we're gonna have a bad winter.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a bad winter, but I'm glad we're getting the rain first. I pulled off 5 tomatoes today, and I think I need to cut some bell peppers off. If they start turning a different color than green, I should have done
That's one
picked it.
of the things I remember about Texas, Bonnie, is I was there to see the desert bloom. And it was blue and purples.
Yep. Integrity minded. Um, because I used to do this out on my deck, that uh, now I have to do this in my bedroom, and I just feel funny about showing my bedroom. Sorry. That's just the way it is. There's too much noise in the rest of the house.
Hey, Pamela.
Hello, Pamela.
Oh, good, John. John. See, that's what I'm thinking we're gonna get. Is just rain. Usually, when it starts, the wind is normal. It's not as bad as what TJ's got going up on up there.
I only know one thing about Texas, and that everything is bigger in Texas, and that's all I know.
Oh, I can't remember, Laurel. Okay, what time is my appointment? Sorry, having to answer my daughter really quick.
No problem. Do what you got to do, Bonnie.
12:45. She's probably looking for a babysitter.
How's your mom doing today?
Um, she had an appointment with her internal medicine, and they kept her for like 2 hours
Mm-hmm.
doing lab tests, blood, and uh, checking her kidneys. They're thinking she's getting another infection. She's feeling like she's getting another infection, and so she's gonna, but they're gonna make it this to where all she has to do at this time is go in and get the med line put in her arm and just do her antibiotics at home.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, but they need to get rid of the infection, and they don't seem to be doing that.
Well, I know, and then it keeps coming back, and I don't know why, and it worries me because this is the way my grandfather was too, and um, it was always UTIs.
Well, to me, from as an outsider, it doesn't seem that they are killing the infection, getting rid of the infection, and of course it's going to come back because they've never gotten rid of it,
Completely.
which pisses me off. I'm sorry.
Well, and that's why the last time, I think it was the last time, when I asked for 2 extra days because they ended it on a Friday, and that's it. It isn't completely gone, and the weekend is the worst time for her have to be taken in because everybody's working.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but they wouldn't listen to me.
Patrick, did you get hit by that storm, the hurricane, when it come through?
I agree, Pamela. I'm not even in Texas, and I'm upset with Bonnie's mom's doctors because they're not doing their damn job.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's just gonna come back and get worse for me until they treat it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how they're going to treat it. I mean, and I think that's why they haven't started her on dialysis because they had talked about that a couple of years ago. And being on dialysis makes you infection prone anyway. So, I don't know.
Can't they give her like antibiotic?
Yeah, they keep giving her antibiotics. What's happening is she's probably getting immune to them.
Yeah, building a tolerance to it.
Yep, because she's been doing this for 2 years now.
Oh, yeah.
I saw that integrity minded. I think it's just going to keep on until their goal is reached.
Mm-hmm.
Was there any of those? How many of those happened the 4 years prior to this last 2 years compared to this last 2 years?
Excuse me. I looked. It was um it's nothing like now. I know that for sure. Um I did read something, and I'm not going to say it's planned. It's like um something can be done to make people do that.
Yep.
Is the way they were saying it. I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, they're MK Ultra.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'm
It's
gonna
Well,
I'm gonna keep
everybody,
my mind.
most people will say, "Oh, that's just one of those conspiracy theories." But MK Ultra, actually, there's documents that exist from the government proving of its existence, where it was a agency controlled experiment and using different drugs, hypnotism, and other methods to control the populace in certain ways.
It has also recently been on national news that it is real and it does exist.
Yeah.
Oh man, Patrick Kelly.
Well, better your car than you. But I wonder about them cars. If you get them out of there quick enough and just tore them all the way down, I wonder if there would be a gig in that, where a guy could get the cars within a couple of weeks of them being flooded, totally just take them completely apart and drain them and dry them and repaint them. And I wonder if there'd be worthwhile doing that.
Well, the wiring will all be shot because once that wiring gets heated up, it expands all the way through that wiring, heats it right through.
Well, I mean, yeah, tear it all down.
Chicken survived. That's good.
I'm glad your chicken survived.
Last week I'm gonna be giving chicken.
Can you guys hear the sirens?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because I hear them, but it's far away, and I just didn't know if you guys could hear it. If we get closer, I'll mute.
The air traffic has ceased here. There was for months a lot of military air traffic, and it has almost completely stopped.
So Rainbow, are you outside?
No, I'm in my front porch.
Okay. It looked like you were outside.
No, I just got my snowflake behind me with the lights on it. That's all.
Dorinda or snowflakes?
Yes. My smoke place. It's the only damn room I can smoke in my house.
Oh, here you go. Okay, it's a
I
headline.
didn't say the G word. I just said the D word.
I wasn't even talking to you. I was going to say it's a headline so I can read it, right? Gee,
Okay,
guilty much there?
maybe.
Biden admin set to warn about threats to nation's election infrastructure. There, I said it. It's a headline, YouTube. You can't take me down
Wow.
because of the individuals in Arizona tactical gear. Yeah. Saying that they're threats to the. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to save that one. Let's send it to.
So Bonnie, if YouTube, what happens if you have a backup channel?
Kind of, sort of, maybe started. It's a.
That was the most half-assed answer I've ever heard.
It's
I
almost
know.
there.
That's a Texas answer.
Oh boy.
If you do, I'm not subscribed to it. At least I don't think I am.
Nobody
I'm
has.
gonna
How did she say that? Maybe, kinda, sorta, halfway.
started. Yeah.
Sorry, Kiss
I
Off,
know I'm
maybe.
subscribed to your main channel, but I'm not subscribed to the backup channel.
I'm gonna try to work on it.
Hope I never need to go over to that channel, but you never know about
Yeah.
YouTube.
So far, we've been okay, and I mean, I've talked about some stuff because the stuff that's going on in the edge of my state needs to be talked about because it's affecting every state. I was so mad today. I was reading a news article about that, and the the twisting around of it, and I so wanted to share it, and it when I went to share it, it disappeared, and I never could find it again.
But that's what they're
You're
doing.
not the first one. You're not the only one I've heard say that.
Yep.
We got a nice crowd tonight. We got like 45 people in chat.
I have to go take care of a few things. I may be back shortly. I have to leave for a moment.
NC
Okay.
Debs, you're always welcome to rant on this channel.
Let her rip.
I'm sure Bonnie wouldn't mind if you ranted in chat. Or
Just
you know
use
what?
code words. That's all.
If you want
Let
to
her
rant,
rip.
really rant, come up on panel.
I'll be back in a bit, you guys.
Okay.
Cool, hun. What do you mean cornflakes? Rant away.
Cornflake.
I'm old. I got thick skin. So, okay, Carl, you're the brainiac up here.
No. I'm the 7th grader, remember?
Whatever. So tell me what you think this means. Malign, influence, schemes, and alleged criminal activity, nation, state actor.
That is a conspiracy and not a theory. That is where people are working behind the scenes in secret against something.
U.S. to announce criminal cases against a nation-state Justice Department.
Good night, Shift.
I don't know what that is. I'll have to read it later.
All right. See you later, NC Debs. Or were they
Say what
talking?
you said again, and aligned behind the scenes is basically what I got out of it. That's sounds like conspirators.
Okay, just a sec.
Well, see, I thought they were talking about
What, baby?
going after a certain tea person.
Any more what you can pour on
Salt.
the salt?
Yes.
Used all the salt in the cabinet.
There's only that one, and then there's iodine one. The iodine safe.
Yes.
Quit yelling at me.
Tell her yes.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I shook
nice,
my
yeah,
head
baby.
with the look, with the mom look.
I felt that. I felt that.
Okay. If it's a story, I can read it, right? It's just okay. Top law enforcement officials in the United States will on Monday announce U.S. action targeting malign influence schemes and alleged criminal activity by a nation-state actor, the Department of Justice said.
That sounds like they're going after somebody in
We're going
corruption.
after tea. That's how I'm
Well,
taking it.
it could easily be that. I mean, I just saw some things on that.
Without giving further details. It did not name the country or entity. Imagine that.
Yeah, they give you a half-assed story and make you guess and doodle around it, and then they'll never come back and make it straight either.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but that's the way the news has been lately.
Oh, I know.
Quite a while, actually.
Yeah.
Twist it like
Well, what was it? NCMB, whatever the heck the news station is, had a thing on YouTube earlier today that they were going after Mr. T for illicit
business dealings in New York.
bad dealings for the last 30 years. I'm
Yep.
like, are
Yeah.
you kidding me? He's got his butt covered, I'm sure.
If they would have had something, they would have used it 6 years ago.
Yep.
Mhm.
They are digging and digging and digging and trying to find something. They cannot stand it that over 30,000 people are still
Whoa,
going
whoa,
to.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, they did worse. They made things up because they couldn't find anything real.
Yeah.
Right. Yes, they did. But they cannot stand it that over 30,000 people are at each rally that man holds.
Yeah.
Because they know that means there's a whole lot more out there than they thought there were.
Yeah.
And they're spin doctors. They spin every good story against him. Like if he was, let's say he wins the Nobel Peace Prize, the headline would be Trump takes, award that he shouldn't have been or allowed to take, and it create, they'll turn it into something like that. They won't tell you like it's good news.
Worst nominee ever or something. Well, you saw how
Yeah.
mad they were when Limbaugh got it.
Yeah.
Boy, that was some kind of a thing there. That's when the whole everything was right in your face.
Be like, Trump cures cancer. The world is outraged.
Big Pharma going down. Oh, did I say that out loud? It's a herbal remedy. Available in everyone's backyard. Oh, sorry. Did I continue? Shut up, Dorinda. Sorry. I'm just in one of those moods tonight. I apologize, folks.
See how it is. You're going to be nice to everybody at work. You're going to treat us like crap.
I'm not treating you like crap. Come on.
No.
But there are people at work you just want to take and smack. I had a lady today, honest to God, if it wasn't so funny, I probably would have cried. Okay? This lady has a big box of chips for Halloween. Okay? And she scans it. And she stands there and she's looking at it. And it says on the screen, multi, blah, 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 right? She's like, why does it say multi? I says, because there's multi bags of chips in the box. Oh. And she looked at me like I was stupid. Okay, I walked away. I took a breath. I walked away. I shook my head. And I went, oh my fucking God, they can't be that stupid. But I didn't say that to the customer. I thought it over in the corner. But it was like, you can't be that stupid. But they are.
Dorinda, that's the scary part. Is
So, Dorinda, what do you do?
I am a cashier at Walmart in the self-checkout.
Oh, okay.
but the scary part is them are there.
Well, I even went over to the girl that I was working with and I said, you're not going to believe this one. And I was telling her it. And she's standing there and she's killing herself laughing. I said, be nice. The lady's still checking out her groceries. I don't know what the heck I'm going to have to deal with next. And she's giggling, right? And she goes, I can't freaking believe that. I said, they're just stupid. Like, come on, people. But yeah, that was just like, yeah, okay. And she was having a heart attack because it said multi.
There's this channel I watch, Ted Nugent, Dorinda, and he tells everybody where to get the merchandise. And it's written on the page, it's in the chat. He tells you not to ask where to get the gear. And people ask where to get the gear all the time. They don't listen and they don't read. So they're like lost and ask the same questions over and over by the hundreds. They don't pay attention.
No. I mean, she wasn't mad that it was $10 and something because that's what the box cost. But she couldn't understand why it said multi. And I'm like, because there's multi bags of chips in the box. And she looked at me and it was like, huh?
Have you ever seen on those on like Facebook where it says copy and paste this and then do the same thing on your page and la da da?
Yeah.
And how many people don't follow the directions? And I think those were made up just to prove that point. You know, just how few people pay attention to what they're being told.
I did Bonnie's the other day. I copied and pasted.
And then shared your page so somebody else, you know, I'm just using it as an example. There's a bunch of things out there where people, they have these things that are designed to tell how much people are paying attention.
Yeah, no, it's like, are you kidding me? I was like dumbfounded. And then I just kind of turned around and I took a step away and I went, Dorinda, it's Walmart. Just let it go.
I wish it was on my computer too, because I'd show you guys something. You still there, Bonnie?
Yes, but I'm sitting here thinking, can it be the amp up of something causing things like that.
I just think people are really stupid right now.
I
I
don't.
mean, people are
They're-
becoming strung tight like a spring.
I don't know if they're like that. It's just their brains are dead.
That's what I'm talking about. Purposefully or natural.
Ah, I think with all the crap that's gone on in the past 2 years, it's probably induced, more induced than natural. I'll put it that way. Because I really can't believe that people can be that stupid all the time.
I don't know. I think one thing I can say I've noticed my entire life is how little people pay attention to their environment, things around them. I've always noticed that about people
Yes.
is that uh, the majority of the populace, for instance, all right, I used to hang out on this roof in a downtown area, put a picnic table up there and everything, and I noticed that like out of 100 people, maybe one would look up. Those other 99 people would walk through town and completely oblivious.
Hmm. I love it when people are at the checkout and they haven't paid yet, and so they're going through their order and they look at it and they look at it and they see all the prices and they do whatever and they pay it, and then
That's what I was.
it
You
prints
guys
out
are
in
reminding.
front of them, and oh, there's a mistake on my. Well, go to customer service because I can't help you.
You there, Bonnie? I wish somebody could look this up, and I'm not on my computer, so I can't do it. But it was called a social experiment, and I found it on YouTube. And what it is this thing set up to where a guy goes into a lobby, like it's a doctor's office or something, and you got to sit in the lobby and wait. And there's a couple people in there when he gets there, and when he goes in, he sits down, and he's there for just a few minutes, and this buzzer goes off, and everybody stands up, and then they sit back down. And because everybody else stands up every time they hear a buzzer, everybody that went through that lobby that day does the same thing. And at the end of the day, none of them even know why they were standing up when they were hearing the buzzer.
Yep. I've heard someone, maybe you, talk about that before.
Yes.
It's interesting to note to see how people just follow the flow, man. It's really weird to me.
But remember last night, was it you or Chuck that was showing the like the thing you played with the two words?
Oh,
And
Yanni Laurel.
yes. Okay.
Did you listen to it today? Because it might sound different to you today.
No, I didn't because I didn't grab it. I don't. I need to go back and get the link, I guess. And
it it just proves that people hear and see things differently than others.
yes, and that's what I was going to say because I have seen eyewitnesses give a completely different description of a person. I have seen where they um, hear things different when they're telling the story. Remember when you used to line up, you'd say a story to the next person and the next person, and at the end it was completely totally
Yeah.
different than when it started. It's like that. It's okay, where's the break in that? Where, and is it people just
Well,
seeing?
that's something that's like with the Bible, Bonnie. It's something that I think
Yes.
very strongly about is that don't let somebody else read the Bible and tell you what it means. Read the
Yes.
Bible yourself and get the meaning that it's telling you. You know, get your take on it. Don't listen to just somebody else's. At least, it, I think it's best to do that first. To get the first take should be your own take on it, and then
Yep.
listen to other people's.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. When I read it, it's just word for word, and it's like, and I know a lot of it's parables, and it's a little bit hard to understand, but at the same time, you can see what he's trying to present in those parables. So but I've heard people make it like it's so difficult, and then, like I said, I didn't do any of the rabbit holes. I didn't go back to the ancient books or any of that. So I don't know about all that. And I'm after listening to some people, I'm kind of glad I don't. And um my mother was always adamant about us having the King James Bible. Well, um when
It's
I was
been edited, censored, and all kinds of things over centuries.
Yeah.
well, then they all have, because
Yeah,
over
well, there have been, but if like King James himself, he had it changed to his translation. The translations are not always the same. You can go back to the Hebrew and the Dead Sea Scrolls and stuff and see how they are the same with some of the writings today. But it's also like they took 16 books out, decided that we didn't need to see 16 books of the Bible. Who decides that?
I don't know, but I've heard so many different numbers of books. I have no clue how many there are, but it's just to me it just really doesn't matter. We grew up with the Bible. Right now, I would rather look at the NIV version because it's just plain English, and it's and I guess thank thank you, Guardian, if you're still out there. She's the one who hooked me up with Bible Gateway, and I can make it however big I need to see it. And so it's um
But,
everyone's spirituality and relationship, that is a personal thing. And I just feel like, if somebody's in chat and they ask for prayer, I'm going to try to pray for that person. And that's when I was talking last night about the um yoga sadistic and uh whatever the other thing was. And it's like, so I looked up what somebody told me to look up to see why they thought that. And I was looking at the scriptures about meditation, and um so in the scriptures is saying one thing, but this person who wrote this article is saying it as they want you to hear it. And that's where I have a problem. Is and that's kind of why I quit going to church, because that pastor, he is going to use multiple different scriptures to get his point across, when if you read the whole chapter, that may not have even been what the, the intent was in that scripture. Does that make sense?
That
Mm-hmm.
makes total sense. That's just like what the MSN does. They use they'll take sound
Yes.
bites from an interview and use just that and change the narrative.
Yes. And so then I have a problem. because I feel like, no, I'm not getting the truth. I'm getting what they want me to hear, what they consider is the truth. And that's okay. That's their truth. Everyone is, everyone can have their own truths about everything. We all have different views. We all have different perceptions. But in the end, what's our
And
goal?
memories. And people remember things
Yes.
differently.
Yes, absolutely. Lord, you should hear my 6 kids. Total different memories of the same thing. But at the same time, what's our end goal? Is okay, like if everything got horribly bad and they lined up anyone of faith, anyone. Do you believe in God? Yes. You get over
Yeah.
here. You get over here. You get over here. And divide us up. And they say, okay, when it comes down to it, would you defy God to save your life? That's what it comes down to, I think, in the end. And some people will. And I'm not going to, I mean, and it's not even just your life. What if they were holding one of your family members there, go this way or they're dead? I mean, that's a tough choice. But look how many times it's been used to get people to do what they want them to do. Whoa, I went there. I'm sorry.
I
I was
voted.
actually just checking something
I
for
with that. I started going through Barney videos last night, and I've only made it through one video so far. But I didn't mean to go and shut the chat last night to cause a problem. I wanted to come up on panel, but
Do you know what was happening last night, Josh?
what?
Somebody was copying people's IDs and putting a short video up backstage to make them think it was somebody else so they could come up and show themselves nude on shows, and it happened in a few shows yesterday.
Okay.
So there was people that are going to be really careful about who they let on panels right now.
Okay. So it wasn't me.
No, no,
No,
no.
we know that. We know that. But it still makes the community suspicious. Like if you came in under a different account, even though it may really be you, not many people would believe you.
Well, I never come in under a different account. I always
Well,
come in under
I'm
the.
just talking theoretically, Josh. This was a theoretically thing. Right now, people are just being cautious.
Yes. No one held it against you. You didn't do anything wrong. Chuck was just being very cautious because just before you asked that, he had 2 others. And so he was just like, he's not as familiar with you as I am. And
Right.
that's
And
why I
you said
said,
something that made him wonder.
yeah. And so that's why I said, wait until tomorrow night when I go live and you can come up.
Right.
We don't, I don't mind you hanging out up here.
Right. But I don't want people to think I'm an idiot because I'm
No,
not.
no. No one thinks that of you, hon.
No, I was just trying to explain to you what happened so you understood. Because that kind of stuff can happen right under your nose and not even know what's going on. It happens to me all the time, Josh. all kinds of dramas go on I'm not even aware of.
Well, I was on YouTube earlier today talking in someone's chat room, and this person didn't have a lot of moderators in their chat. And the only thing I did was I came into the chat because there were two other people playing Fortnite that I knew. And I just came in about my normal self and said, "Hi, I'm friends with so and so." And they came back, and so they came back to me and they were like, "Well, why are you talking to me?" Like, it's the way that they said it. They said it to me like really rudely. So like there are a lot of nice people out there, but then again there are a lot of people that are just like jerks that don't really care that the fact that I live in a group home or that I'm disabled. They just don't care.
Well,
You're
I
gonna get a
can't.
lot of that kind of stuff on YouTube, Josh.
Yes, YouTube is a ruthless place to be sometimes. Don't let it bother you.
Well, at the time I did because depending on how people word stuff, it can hurt my feelings. But I try not. I reached out to the creator, and I'm hoping he'll do something about it. But I have to wait until tomorrow to hear back. But
Yeah,
I'm okay.
they make you wait a little bit. John, that's not a bad idea. And we had gone to that for a while, and then I felt like I was leaving people out because I don't have everybody's email. Even when Rescue left his number the other night, I didn't get it. And once you close out and remember, it's too late. You can't go back in and get it.
You always have my email, boy, because I sent you a couple of emails, so
Yes,
you
I
still
have
have
your.
them.
I don't have Carl's.
And I have Rescue's email because I'm always in contact with Rescue when
Yep.
something
I
goes
lost
wrong.
contact with most people when they took my messenger away.
But I think I have your phone number, don't I?
You might. Yeah, some people are texting me directly.
And
Let me.
actually, email is the best. Either being up on panel or talking to me by email or talking to me by phone, by text. Those are one of the
Some,
most three easiest ways to get in contact with me because I don't use Messenger anymore.
well, I'm bad about looking at emails. Sometimes I forget about looking at them at all.
I think. Oh, what are the choices? I think it's.
And half the time, if somebody emails me, they put it in the spam folder. I always got to check my spam now.
Yeah, it says Gmail, email, or Messenger. But if I have your phone number, once I go live, I can go to my phone and copy the link and send it to you in text.
Yeah, but I don't like doing it from the phone.
No, I know. I'm talking about Carl, because
Oh, okay.
I always was able to send it to him in Messenger, and that kind of disappeared a little.
It's a completely different atmosphere on the phone than it is on the computer itself.
Well, that's true, John John.
You got that right, Cindy. Not only do I feel it, but I see a lot of other people that feel it.
I'm gonna try and type in the book. That won't go too well.
Yeah, that's. I guess so. I guess change it up until then. I mean, tonight we haven't had any problems. Dorinda, did I say something that upset you?
No, I
Okay.
was trying to confirm something that Blackwatch put in chat,
Okay.
but I was unable to confirm or deny because
Okay.
he put that he heard that Celine Dion and Barry Gibb died yesterday, today, whatever,
Yes.
and I couldn't find any confirmation of either one of those. So that's what I was doing. I was checking to see because
Yeah.
Celine looks like she's dead anyway, but that's beside the point.
That
Yeah.
makes sense, Christoph, because it's usually always the first email somebody sends me that happens to.
Yeah.
I put my phone in private chat. If anybody wants it, they can text me or reach out to me.
That is funny, Kim.
I work Monday, Wednesday, not this Wednesday, but I usually work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm off. Well, Friday I work, but I usually work Monday, off Tuesday, work Wednesday, off Thursday, and then I work Friday. But I'm always around. So if you can't get me by email, you can get me more than likely. You can get me by phone.
Okay. So, did you get to see your wife yesterday, Josh?
Yeah, I did. We went out and we went to the Halloween party, and I won a gift card, a $25 gift card for
Cool.
Golden Corral. Well,
Oh,
not Golden Corral. Oh God, I can't think of the name of the restaurant. I can't think of the name of it, but I won a gift card at the Halloween party.
that's good. So, y'all had some fun.
Yeah, I might pop for her tonight. We're doing okay.
Awesome. I'm glad you had a good visit with your wife.
Yeah.
We got another visit planned next weekend. We're going to do another dinner.
Oh, Kim, do I understand that?
Both her and Cindy are not wrong.
Yep. Well, I mean, I really appreciate the friendships I've made on here.
Yeah, but like I was just saying, I came into this whole community pretty naive.
Yes, I think we all did. I did.
I did. But like I said, prepping was one of the first ones I met. And he sort of centered me at the time. And it's all good.
Yeah.
I feel bad because it took me so long to be a part of this community. I wish I would have done it sooner.
It's been a problem of mine all my life because I grew up thinking people were generally good. You know what I mean? Whereas you think that most people, there's a few rotten apples in the bunch, but overall, the bushel's usually good. It's not
Yes.
really always the case because some apples can spoil right when you're in the middle of one. I don't know. Just my experiences. That's all.
Yeah.
But I'll do it again. I always try to find the positive in everything. You know, life is more like a bowl of pits, but I'll find a couple cherries in there.
Mm-hmm.
I like having rescue on in the morning because usually when he does his show, usually I'm just getting ready for work and I can just put rescue on and get ready and say good morning while I wait for my bus and everybody's just like, good morning, Josh, have a great day at work, you know.
Makes
And
you
then I
feel
come,
good.
yeah,
Makes you feel good.
and then I
I
come
watched
home
that
and
a while too, Joyful. I did the same thing, but I didn't see. It seems like the last couple of years it's just gotten really weird. A lot of dramas.
I come home and listen to Bonnie for a while and come up on panel and talk with you guys. It makes me feel really good.
Well, we enjoy having you too, Josh. Yeah, Patrick, that's kind of how it turned out, isn't it? Everybody
Yes.
started at prepping. I remember Bonnie from prepping. I remember Camel Carl from prepping. I remember Shane from prepping. I remember Tin from prepping. I remember Mark from prepping.
It took me a long time to chat in the chat. I was just watching what people were saying and I was like, whoa, these people are in a whole lot deeper than I am. I'm just here to find out. Show me those flashlights again. Which
No,
flashlight do I need?
I probably watched for about 2 to 3 weeks before I actually spoke in chat. Knowing me, I probably started to chat right away because that's just me. Okay, I'm gonna say I didn't, but I don't remember. But I remember prepping was the first panel I went up on.
It's the first
Yep.
chat that I participated in, and it's the first panel I went up on.
First panel I went up on was rescue. First job I ever participated in was rescue.
Nice.
I met
He's
I
awesome.
met Rescue on a late night show of a guy who's no longer with us, Josh. His name was Ron. He used to do a late night show every night, and that's the first place I met Rescue.
Oh, wow. I didn't
I
know.
actually met rescue out by email. He actually put his email in chat and I actually reached out to him.
I never knew that channel. I never even heard of it until he passed. And I must have really missed out on a lot because I've heard a lot of good things about him.
I think I was there once, and then
I met hundreds of people there.
boom.
Hi, Cashew.
Hey, Cashew.
Well, it was actually Bonnie that gave me the recommendation. She said that rescue was going to be on, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll go check this out. And I checked it out and I liked it, and I just stayed there.
Yeah, Rescue's got a good channel. He's been through some stuff with people. We all have. It's
Do you know if he got his roof on his chicken coop today or yesterday?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. I watched some of it.
I knew he got the materials, and then I had to go do stuff or go to work or whatever, so I left and I forgot to go back. Put it that way.
Yeah, he did get it on. 'Cause I saw the tail end of it.
And people talk about clicks, and that's something I've noticed too, that you can have a panel, and if they don't click, it's kind of a chaos type thing. And so that's where it's hard when you start getting to know people and let them up on your panel, and sometimes you're like, oh.
Well, Bonnie, anytime you want me to leave your panel, I will leave your panel.
Dorinda, whatever.
I'm talking about you.
Can you feel that? Did you feel that thump?
I felt that.
I've
I felt
seen
that.
some weird stuff
I
happen
felt
like
that
that,
right
Bonnie.
up my butt.
I've
Some
seen
weird.
some
I
weird things
actually,
happen on panels
I
where I'm
actually put it.
convinced.
I actually put it in chat earlier tonight, but you probably can't go back and see it. But I put in chat. I will always come back home because this is my home here. I
Yep.
feel really
Oh,
at home.
Yeah. I saw that, Josh.
that's
And
sweet, Josh.
my heart went boom, 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 boom.
But Carl, what were you saying?
I've just seen some weird stuff happen on panels. There's assassination attempts of people's channels. There's people that come up on a panel with the intent to say or do something controversial to get a channel a strike or taken down or reported or whatever they're doing. There's also been ones where I know that they're intentionally interrupting people when they're, where they just won't let anybody say a word without an interruption. And
Yeah.
it's just some very strange mentalities have been on these panels to where, you can't please everybody.
No, you can't. And I've had some that you don't see anymore. And I know too, there's so many different channels out there, and there are a lot of good ones. And a lot of times we're all on at the same time. And I get it that people might just come through and, hello, good to see you, and keep on going. It's like you have several campfires going, and they're all just checking out each one and seeing where they fit in that night. The discussion may be better somewhere else, and that's what they need to hear that night. And that's how it works.
Yeah.
It's not, I don't expect everybody to be here every single night listening to me blab on about who knows what.
And your sidekick.
Yes, and my sidekick.
Because you never know what the hell's going to pop out of her mouth.
And I said kicks.
Yeah.
Because, but we try to be honest. We try to keep it real. We try to, I mean, y'all have heard everything about me, I think. There's,
I put it all out there too, Bonnie. You're not alone.
yeah,
I've done the same thing, boy. First night I came up on a panel, I told you and I told you everything about me. So, you know.
yeah.
I even got my own panel, but no one comes up because I barely do it.
Well, and it's funny because I'm kind of normally quiet and shy, sort of, until I get to know you, and then I'll talk your ear off, and you'll be, can you shut up?
Yeah.
But it's the people who have been my closest friends are really outgoing and verbal and um,
And we bring that out in you sometimes. Hello, hello, hello. But I'm sorry, Bonnie. I'm gonna have to step down because I have to go to work in the morning.
Oh,
I
okay.
will. I work today and or tomorrow and the next day. So yeah. But after that, I'll be able to stay up later. But so I will watch the rest tomorrow. I love everybody on panel. I love everybody in chat. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Love you
Good
too.
Night.
night, Dorinda.
Lots of
Bye
love,
bye.
guys. Lots of love.
Night, Dorinda. She's a mess.
Yeah, for you.
She didn't get to hear my song. Darn it.
I've got the same excuse she has.
What?
I gotta go do some pavers tomorrow. I gotta go do some sidewalks and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
I don't have to work tomorrow, but I have off. I can do whatever I want.
Hey, Rich
I
Runner.
want to.
Victor.
I can stay up all night if I want to.
Tennessee Ridge Runner, Victor.
I work at the building workshop, but it's not an actual job like doing that. It's kind of like you only get paid if you get put on contract work, and if you don't get put on contract work, you don't get paid. So, yeah,
Do you go
it's like,
somewhere to work? Or do you
yeah,
work? Oh, okay.
you can go somewhere. My last paycheck was like $13, which isn't very much.
No. A little spending money, I guess. Haven't seen you smoke, so you're probably able to save it.
Yeah, I don't know because I have a history of asthma, and it messes up my asthma.
Yes.
I don't drink. The only time I drink is like 2 times a year, maybe, if that. I drank 1 year for my 4th anniversary, and I drink occasionally for New Year, but other than that, I don't drink a lot.
Yep. Rich Runner. You gonna try again and come up? Since it's a quiet night?
I like the campfire.
Thank you. That's how it started. When I started this, was had a campfire.
That's one of
That is the
the, that's
best
one of
place.
the,
It's the best
Do
that's
what?
place
how
to
I know it,
socialize.
Oops.
that's how I know if you on panel. If you change your photo, then I have a hard time leaving your name because it's so small on other people's panel, but it's hard for me to see.
Oh,
So I kind of recognize people by their picture.
well, I changed mine up. It
Yeah, I
depends
know.
on the mood I'm in. What'd you say, Carl?
Oh, I don't remember.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not a biggie.
I thought the BB in chat too. She said she was gonna, when she figured out what she's doing with her channel, she's gonna keep me in mind to let me come up too.
Got more
Let her rip and see.
Yes,
Okay.
come on up. Rant. Want to hear a good rant.
That's something that Ron from Dangerous Freedom After Dark used to do. Is he'd go into a rant, like one time a show or something.
Really?
Kind of miss those. Yeah.
Well, isn't that what I did a while ago? Kind of, sort of. No, I went
Yeah,
dark.
but you see, when somebody that has such a calm demeanor, it doesn't. You could rant all you want. It doesn't sound like ranting.
Okay. I have to get a mean voice.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll work on
She
that.
said, "Drop the link. Drop her the." I haven't
Yeah,
seen NC on the panel in a long time.
I haven't. I don't think she's ever been on my panel. Has she?
Maybe it's been a long time ago though.
Maybe.
I didn't give you time to miss me. I'm back.
Yes, you did. We missed you once. Oh, okay.
Got
I
a
know. Sorry, hon. But
That's all right. I was just gonna see if you could see your little loved one there.
yes.
Probably not quite bright
Hi,
enough.
doggy.
That's little sagey pooper. We call her
Now
Worm.
you gotta watch for people acting like people using a video of somebody to get onto your panel.
Yeah.
Did you catch all that?
Yes.
Did you see where Chuck caught him?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So you're skinny now. Are you gonna wave? Nobody else will see you but me. Oh, I know it's you. No. She's like, nope, I'm out of here.
Popped back out.
Well, she had on her name.
All
Skinny
you gotta
and
do is go to their channel to know that it's them.
yeah, I know it's her.
I don't have nothing to hide.
Deb, try again.
If I had something to hide, I wouldn't be making YouTube videos. I don't have nothing to hide.
It's not even that, Josh. You don't even know. You might even gain followers you don't want, in a nice way of saying it.
Yeah,
You visit some channel and you say something. The next thing you know, people are following you around and doing weird things.
Am I too loud?
No.
Okay.
Let her rip.
Where should I start? Doctors.
wherever you want.
Doctors.
You know all the code words though, so you don't get Bonnie in trouble, right?
I absolutely. I only moderated. This is what I wanted to tell you about Dangerous Freedom. Okay, people don't like. I disappeared for a while because I was very distraught for many, many reasons. He's like a brother to me. He was the first person that I ever got up on panel with, and he was the only one that I would go up. And so when he passed, it was part guilt by association, and it was part my hurt, just couldn't do it. And it took me about 6 months to be able to get up on a panel again. And so that's why I'm more in chat than on panel. And I didn't want, if there were people that were haters, I didn't want them not being in other people's chat and leaving because I came on. That's how bad I got, like, blackballed or whatever. So that's why I haven't been. But in Bonnie's, it doesn't seem to matter. And in Chuck's, it doesn't seem to matter. I think I might have got up on Chuck's once.
I didn't
Get
know
on.
nothing about it.
Anyway, so let's talk about physicians. We all know that we pay a lot of money for our meds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, for my doctor, he dropped me 1/4 of a milligram a day on a certain pill. And so instead of getting 90 pills, I'm getting 150 pills, which to me is number one, instead of paying $3, I now have to pay $35 for it because there's so many pills that they had to make. And number two, I think he wants me to completely go off. And if I stare at this big bottle of half strength pills, that I'll just say, oh gosh, I'm taking this many in a month. Isn't that rotten? That's just rotten.
So a lot of times you can go to your pharmacist and ask them to give you half of the prescription, and they'll do that and hold the other half until you need it.
Oh, I've had to, believe you me. But
Okay.
it was just, I was just about to buy some natural stuff for my little, let's just call it my little critter problem that I'm having. But I did find two things that were very good today. And do y'all know about diatomaceous earth?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to try diatomaceous earth food grade. I used to feed it to my dog. I used to sprinkle it on its food. And I'm going to try that because I heard that is very good for the parasites. And then I'm going to do a zapper. Have you ever heard of a zapper?
No.
Okay. You put it either around your ankle or around your wrist, and it's got like a little, like aerobics people used to wear, you know, those little bands. And it's an electronic pulse that goes through your body. And even if you sleep, like you can put it in your sock. But what it does, it detoxes you and puts a frequency that doesn't mess with your frequency. It was made by a doctor, and it actually keeps all of those bad things away from your, like, it eradicates them from your body. Like if you eat a Burger King hamburger and there's somebody touched something and then touched the hamburger,
Mm-hmm.
if it's in your body, it will eradicate it, and you just have to do it 30 minutes 2 times a day, and it's like it runs on a 9-volt battery. And all the problems that everybody's having right now with their eyes swelling up or their all of a sudden pain starting where there never was pain before, guess what it's all caused by? And I told you I would tell you this on your stream. It's all caused by them. And it all 3 V's have them in them. So that is why so many people are getting sick and going haywire. And that's what I've learned over the last 5 months. And it's pretty crappy. The next
You
one
see
that
what
comes out.
Joseph's saying? What's Joseph, the link that he just posted? What's that say?
That's what I was trying to get it.
Because Camo, you know what happened? They did for this next one that they have coming out, they took the original and the Omni International Hotel and they combined them, and it's an 80% kill shot.
I seen that a week or two ago.
Yep. So I'd be begging, if I had children or I had any friends that I knew, I would be begging them at this point, saying no, 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 because placebos are good. And I know the way that 10 to 13 year program runs out for testing. And that's what they do. The number one is 80% placebo, 20% real. Number 2 is 60% real, 40% placebo. Number 3 was supposed to be 80% real, 20% placebo.
I
So
do not trust any of those at
no,
all.
70% of the country are not getting their FLU shots. 70% of the I think it's
There's not
funny.
there's been no needle in my arm since the '60s.
Oh, well, there were some bad ones then. You were self-inflicting, weren't you?
I don't do any of that. I don't like that at all. I don't need nothing. I'm good the way I am. I built up
No,
my
but
immunity.
I know
I
you
drink
did.
a lot of lemon and honey tea, and I don't eat junk food, and I don't eat fast food,
Hey, I've
and I
eaten
don't
2 days.
use any kind of. Haven't ever used any kind of pharmaceutical medicine in my life
Oh
ever.
my God.
I haven't been to a doctor since 1984, and that was just to get a leather needle out of the arch of my foot.
Oh my
Let's see.
God. You blessed
Um,
man. You're a blessed man.
I don't. Yeah. And if I need something, I'll go out in the woods and pick it.
Well, with what they're dropping down from the sky sometimes, that might not be such a good idea. I was heard that you need to wash your vegetables with bleach. I watched this guru, um, or a shaman or whatever. I watched a little thing on YouTube, and he said nowadays make sure that you use bleach and water and wash all of your vegetables and your fruits and everything.
We've always done that with vinegar water. Is that not as good?
Yeah, I thought that vinegar, I was doing that because my doctor told me to do that, but then I found out that bleach kills, and he gave me the old tip. This is like from long ago. You take a gallon of water and you put a cap full of bleach in it, and every day you take a little bit and you swish it in your mouth, and that will kill all the bacterias, and then you rinse your mouth out, and that's like the old-timey way.
Bleach.
But then
Yep.
you also get rid of a lot of the good things that you need.
Well, this is where they've programmed us to not like, if you think of, how can I say this in code? The H medicine that was given out in the beginning, what does that have in the middle? It has the same thing that you put in a pool. Hydra,
Yeah.
Quinn. Okay, the Quinn means something, the Hydra means something, and then the middle means something. So they have been making us fear something that is actually healthy if you use it in the right way. You know, we've been living a
Hey,
lie.
V, good to see you. Brew W, good to see you too.
But yeah, like
Wayne,
iodine, calamine lotion, hydrogen peroxide, all of it's good.
Yeah.
I like the peroxide.
There's my rant.
And
That wasn't much of a rant either, NC.
I know, I can't rant good.
the hydrogen peroxide puts the O2 in your body as well.
But what I did, I went to my ENT and I said, "Why is the middle of my tongue dark?" And she said, "Do you use peroxide?" And I go, "Yeah." And she goes, "Brush it." She goes, "You got to brush it extra, like extra times." And she goes, "It's called hairy tongue. So if you do it too much, you get something called hairy tongue." It's fun. I've been to so many doctors. Was only on 2 meds like 5 months ago, and now I'm on like 4 or 5, and I'm about to eradicate almost all of them and go back to 2, because being disabled and taking 2 meds is not that bad. I know people
I
that
miss,
take 17.
I'm the same way. I'm disabled and I only take 2 meds. I take one for my ADHD, which I just took at 10 o'clock tonight. I take one in the morning for my allergy pill.
Yep. I have about, I call it my end of the world medicine box. I must have 60 bottles that they've tried to push on me. And I'm like, nope, side effects, nope, side effects, nope, biologic, nope, not going to do it. So far, it served me well.
It's
The
good to have a
medicine
medical kit.
that I'm on, if I take it in the morning, I can't eat the whole day. But if I take it at night, I can eat the whole day. And the medicine is designed to keep me calm and keep me from flipping out on people. Because I have ADHD and I get really upset. That medicine that I take at 10 o'clock, it's designed to keep me calm so I don't flip out and get
Yeah,
mad.
I have general anxiety disorder and PTSD, so I kind of flip out too. I have to take one of the meds that's to calm me down, and the other one is for pain. But since I've started the H medicine, this is the second thing. My doctor cut me down because I waited a week to call my prescription in. In other words, I didn't do 4 weeks, I did 5 weeks. So he took it upon himself to take me down one. So now I take 3 a day and the H medicine because the H medicine took all my arthritis pain away and my fibromyalgia pain away.
Hmm.
And that's why nobody gets it, is because it's so wonderful. It's for rheumatoid arthritis, it's for everything. So now we know why pools have chlorine in them.
Yep.
Because
I'm
little
just
kids.
really stubborn and I don't trust hospitals or doctors, so I just tough out whatever happens, stitch it up, glue it, duct tape it, whatever it takes.
Well, us girls have a little bit more complicated systems, and us girls, we need to be checked more. So it's harder for us to be that way.
I don't. I don't go to the doctor. I just. Well, I
Well,
have to get paperwork.
you've had babies, and you've gone to gynecologists, and you've had like a mammogram, haven't you?
Way back. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm like going right now. I hate going right now, but I'm kind of stuck. They are helping me, and I have eaten for 2 days in a row, so I'm very excited.
Well, before this all popped off 3 years ago with the illness that suddenly plagued the world, and
Yep.
before all these pokes and all that, I already suspected they had a population control agenda. So I
Yeah.
don't trust any of it. I really don't.
Well, my doctor once talked me into one of the flu ones, and I was sick for a month straight, and then I ended up having 3 sinus surgeries and implants put in my nose, and it was the worst mistake, and that was
Excuse me a minute.
2014. Never again. So I'm tainted. I had one.
I see. I don't know. I just have a very strong distrust for anything government anymore.
Oh, obviously we all do now, but you also have a pain threshold from hell, right? I
I don't
don't.
know. From what I've read about pain, is everybody perceives it different.
I think it's based on your immune system, and if you're a strong, like bloodline and strong, like if you were raised on a farm and how much you've been exposed to. I think that has a lot to do with it.
Some of it's mind over matter. A person can train their mind to cut pain.
Not when you hit 5 trees doing 85 miles an hour. Yeah, I did. I wasn't driving.
You can do a little research so you'll be able to see that some people know how to shut their pain off enough to be able to have surgeries done without feeling any pain.
Really? I've just been doing healing frequencies lately, and they are very good.
Hey, Chuck.
Good evening, Chuck.
Everybody left. Bonnie's quiet, huh?
Because of me, I'm yapping.
She's muted.
Well, she must be here because she let you up.
Yeah. Hey, everybody out there.
I can't see chat, so hello, chat.
Are you on a phone?
Yeah.
At the bottom of your phone, it should say chat. You touch on that, and then you'll see on the top it says comments, and there's like 2 things up there. You hit one or the other, and you'll be able to see the chat.
Oh my God, it worked.
Yeah.
Oh, V says I look great in that picture. Oh my gosh, thank you. But I don't think so.
I don't even know how to change my picture.
You have to go into your profile. Yeah, well, you can have I think you can, the name on StreamYard you can change, but the name on YouTube, like I have 2 different, I'm skinny on this one, but on YouTube I'm just NC Debs.
And you can change it on the fly here. Bonnie can change it if you want it.
Yeah, I'm still learning about StreamYard. I have my own StreamYard, but I don't pay anything for it.
Well, way to go, Wayne. I would have, it's, God bless you for going through being a burn patient. Oh. Yep, all the guys can deal with pain. I can tell.
Hey, Chuck. I got my hearing aid in, but I can hear everybody, Chuck.
Yeah, that was last night. It wasn't nothing on you. It just I had some weirdo kids trying to get in, and they'd have a video showing where like this. When I turn my camera off, see that shows up. They'd have a video in here that looked like somebody waving or whatever.
Yeah, I don't do my video. I don't do videos. I just do my picture.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying they were doing it. They hit 3 other channels, I think, last night.
Sorry for your loss, Wayne. I just found out that I can't have a dog or a cat again anymore. And I feel your pain, and I'm going to miss having pets.
Hey, Patrick. Hey, V.
Why can't you have any more cats?
Because my immune system and what they have in their immune system transfers to me, is the way to put it in a nice way.
Okay, yeah.
I took care of a sick dog for 5 years, and I got my hands on him, and I got unfortunately, he had to go. He was ready to go, but he had to go in order for me to live. And I'm still fighting 10 weeks later to try to stay good, So I have to be little germaphobe woman, I guess. I don't know. A torn labrum. Yeah, I tore my rotator cuffs back in the 90s, and I just re-tore one 2 days ago. trying to move a futon in a box up 2 steps on my deck, and the last heave ho just heave hoed my shoulder. So I'm babying it.
Take herbs or smoke herbs.
That sounds like a good idea.
I can't smoke.
I do it so I can eat.
I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't check my battery. My battery's dying on me, so I'm gonna have to plug my phone in. I'm gonna jump off from here so it can charge a bit.
Nice.
Alrighty,
I'll
man.
be in
See you
chat.
later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I can't smoke because I have a history of asthma.
Wayne, it's not an allergy, it's parasites.
Like I told Bonnie earlier, I don't drink, so.
Yeah, you know, since it
Nothing
started,
sucks the battery out of a phone like being on a panel.
Really?
especially camera running.
Oh my God. I've got mine. Mine went down 20% just since I've been on. Wow.
Why?
If you're on
Why
camera, kill it quick.
Why though?
You guys remember when I was on live and my power went out and I hooked the phone up and I plugged it into this battery thing over here that I had for lights? And I guess since the lights were running too, when I plugged my phone into it, it looked at my phone as a power source and started charging itself off my phone.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. So how was your day, Chuck?
It was all right. Today's Monday. It's Nerd Day. Everybody's over here. We mess around with Star Wars stuff.
Hope Bonnie's okay.
How's everybody else's day, Camo? You said you didn't know, and I don't know about my day either because I was like in a big donut CAT scan 1 minute, at the pharmacy the next, and I was so weak today. I just felt like I was either going to run off the road or freaking pass out at the wheel. I don't know. I was just so whipped.
Yeah, Deb, Wayne's talking about using IVE. Yeah, and that's I use it a lot too. Every ailment we have is
What is use what?
IVER.
Oh, I do. Yes, I am. But there is it's called a strongyloid. It's a very small, like microscopic. And so I'm doing natural diatomaceous earth. I'm doing the horse stuff. And then my doc helps me out with the other, but I don't get it that often enough. And for some reason, it's taken me a lot longer, probably because I had the house that I had to eradicate. I had to pull up all my carpet. I had to throw out couches. I mean, I had to seriously, because I have such a tiny house, that everything was a mess. And I realized that the humidity in here was in the 70s, and it was making both of us sick. And then when I got rid of the carpet and got linoleum put down, now I have a 45 to 55% humidity, which is perfect. So it was disgusting carpet, and I was steam cleaning it over and over, and it never was really drying.
Was it something already in the house that you guys got, or what?
No, it's actually in the environment. And his immune system, he had that bacterial and fungal skin problems, and we have been battling this for 5 years. Well, since I bathed him like 200 times in a year and would breathe his, and have to put pills in his mouth, I got it. So it's been a long eradication process, but that stuff is really good. And the H is the thing that I think keeps me I've been on it about a week now, and I think that is flushing the rest out.
If you run out of that, you get tonic water. It has a lot of that in it. You got to drink almost a whole bottle of it.
Is that quinine?
Yep.
Okay.
You get a tonic
Yeah.
water. You get them. I got a small bottle of it over here, I think. Yeah, it's an old one, but let's see.
Well, I look. They don't sell quinine water too many places.
You got to drink. That's probably, was it a quart? You probably have to drink half of it or a third of it once or twice a day. Get you like 4 or 5 bottles of it, and each one time you do it's kind of like a dose.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna try the food grade diatomaceous earth because I heard that gets everything. And I gave it to him, but do you think I'd think about taking it myself? No. I was too worried about him. So I let myself get sick. But
I'm taking the pace anyway. I take it about once a week.
yeah, I gotta get some new paste. But a lot of people are doing that, and I saw where you could buy a case for $200. A case of 20.
I got a thing that's a list that I sent it to Bonnie earlier. I don't know if you ever emailed it. That she can send you what all falls under the same. There's liquids in, there's paste.
Yes, I saw the liquids. They're kind of expensive though.
But their doses are different than the paste. You get a lot more out of them. I don't think you have to take as much because those are the liquid. Don't use the rub on. You drink the injectable.
Yeah, my prepper neighbor says 2 mils a day in her cup of coffee is what she does. So this plethora of knowledge is now going to shut up and let other people talk.
No, I haven't taken none of that. I don't wear the mask. I haven't paid it. No, never mind the whole 3 years. Shouldn't I be dead?
They're trying to bring it back, but it's only in medical facilities here. Like, it's not in our courts or our eye doctor or my doctor's office or anything like that.
I think what they're bringing back is either going to be another false thing or it's going to be like, oh, they're going to think this is fake. Now's the time we can get them.
I had one.
It's like, yeah, they all ran away and said, screw us. This time they'll.
Well, I walked in because I was getting the CAT scan today, and I put one on, and this lady just looked me dead in the eye. She was sitting with her son, and she didn't have one on, and so I took mine off. I felt bad because I'm usually her.
Yeah, I don't keep any that I need to, and I said, unless it's a law, get away from it. I got so bad that I would chase people out of the grocery store, go down the aisle, and they looked at me funny for not wearing one. I'd just cough, and they'd all leave.
What did you do? Did you give them a death stare?
I just look at them, and they get the hell out of the way. And I'd walk up to stand in line. It was a big line. If you cough 2 or 3 times, people tend to they forgot things in the store, and they walk off.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Start coughing. Oh yeah. Do your smoker's cough.
Yep. All of a sudden they need more groceries and they'll go away.
Wow, that's a way to clear a grocery store line. Thank you.
Oh yeah. There was like 20 people deep and I was in one and did that and everybody went away except the girl.
See, our grocery stores we don't even wear them in our grocery stores unless you're not from where I live. If you're visiting from like the West Coast or something, those are the only people that wear them coming through here.
Hi, Chuck. Sorry, y'all.
Hey.
You're fine, Molly. Oh my God, Molly.
Oh my goodness.
What's going on, Bonnie?
Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. I can already tell.
Something wrong?
Oh, Mama's got another infection, I guess, and um,
Is it from the
so I'm supposed to
IVs
call
that
her in the
she has to
morning.
do? Is it from because
I
she
think
has to
it's
do her? Go ahead.
no. I think it's
Okay.
because she has become immune to the antibiotic, and she's like me. Like she's allergic to so many antibiotics. So when they
Uh,
find one, they stick with it forever, and so
do you
it's not.
mind telling? Do you mind saying which one?
I have no
Since
idea.
I know. Oh, okay, because I have run the gamut, and there is what you're looking for. I've gotten deep into this stuff. You're looking for something that has gram is against gram negative and gram positive bacteria, and there's only certain antibiotics that are that way, and they're very rarely prescribed, but luckily I'm able to get them. My
It's
doctors are on board with it.
thank you, V.
Yeah, it sucks where they give you back. I mean, over so many times they can get you to the point where antibiotics don't work because you get them so much. It's like
Yeah.
your body produces stuff that's resistant to them. So
Well, I'm so messed up that I'm on 3 right now,
Well,
and they're working.
a couple of times ago, she became septic, and that's not good.
Oh
nope.
no, once you've been that way, you got to watch for the rest of your life, right?
I don't know, but that's what uh, what we try to watch for, try to catch early, and this time, I mean, she doesn't even know when she has the symptoms. I think I'm fixing to get in debt up to my eyeballs, and so I can get out there. I've got to get out there.
You mean she doesn't realize like she has a UTI or something?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that can make them crazy when they're older. Oh my gosh,
Yes.
out of their minds.
And she stays overwhelmed trying to help with Bonnie's stepdad, so
Yeah.
she ignores herself, and
Yeah. Because he's full dementia, so it's
Oh, Bonnie, Bonnie, Bonnie. I pray for you every day so hard.
there.
Yes, I
thinking
do.
about
Oh,
doing what we were talking about, Bonnie, about just getting the other place and doing whatever you need to do with this one. And
Yeah, that's what the yeah. So my car is paid off. I think I'm fixing to get a loan on it to put a down payment on the other. It, it's crazy, but um,
I'd stack it on top of that place there if you can get a second. That way, if something
and
happens,
that's yeah. I'm gonna try either direction, whichever one they'll let me do, and
that way, if something happens and you do like hell with it, just let it sink. You don't lose your car.
true.
yeah, because the cars go so fast. Jeez.
Yeah.
I got a busted subframe right now. It's not busted, it's just got a couple of pieces that have rusted off. And I am told not to go over bumps and not to take hard rights. And so I've been real good. And they said, don't move back to New York. If we fix this, don't move back to New York and you could get another 8 years out of it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
I
always
can't.
cars up north.
I'm talking about my mom, and she did not get the V. Thank goodness.
I didn't realize that. I don't know why, but I didn't realize that you had a stepdad that was. I thought you were just helping her on her own. I don't know why.
No, he's 85, and he's he's been hounding her about his teeth. I don't know what could be wrong with his teeth. He's got false teeth. Um, so he has a dentist appointment tomorrow at 3. I have an appointment 35 miles away at 12:45,
Oh
but
no.
it sounds like all appointments could be forgotten because mom might need to go in. And if she does, I'm going to request the hospital to send him into a home. I think that'll be the easiest way to get him there because that's what she's been trying to do. And
Is
it's,
is he dementia?
yes. And
Oh,
she just cannot, it's wearing her down. And so she's thinking that that's why she keeps getting the infections because she's just so wore down. But
it's a real easy call to make, but you just have to, I'm sure you've vetted all the different ones around you.
yes,
They'll give you a list, and I actually went in when my mom broke her hip, and I actually because I had to take care of her unfortunately through the whole thing, but I just took the list and I started calling people, talking to people that I know. I went in and visited a couple, and yeah.
and you did that. That's
Well,
it's hard because I promised them that I wouldn't. But even my mother is talking like she's kind of ready to go into one. So if we get him settled in first, then maybe she'll be more apt to do it. But she wants me on the property before that happens because his kids are different. And so it's a it's a mess. We know
so you
families.
so you're gonna be uh a mom to two other kids that aren't probably kids.
Oh no, his kids are grown.
Yeah.
They're they got grandkids and great grandkids. And, yeah, they're older too.
They're just
No,
after a payday, is what she's meaning. The best way I can say it.
yeah, thank you, Chuck. Yep.
Bonnie,
Oh,
I think that your house isn't big enough to take in you and your dad and your mom too.
What do you mean?
You can't move your mom and your dad in with you.
No.
we've
Um.
got cats.
Well, they wouldn't come, but uh, I'm further away from the hospital than they are, like a good 45 minutes further,
Oh, okay.
and so it would be worse for them. Um, and I don't have a ramp.
Oh, I wanted to tell V who was asking about your mom. My friend, his mom went for number 3, and he was visiting for 6 weeks at Christmas. And he said to me on the phone before it happened, he said, I have a feeling I'm going to come back here. And within 3 weeks, she was going out to feed the birds, and she dropped dead of a heart attack in her garage.
Oh my goodness.
3 weeks. And he doesn't think it has anything to do with anything. And he's not done it either. I mean, he's just like us, but it didn't. He said that she, had problems anyway. And I was like, whatever makes you feel good, you know?
Yeah, that's my friend. She just, well, I think she's kind of thinking about it, but would rather not. I sent my son the detox uh, that this doctor was saying today, and
They're coming up with a lot of ways now. It was before it was just pine needle tea. Then now it's starting to be like frequency healing, quantum healing. There's a lot of different ways to get that to deradiate or whatever the heck it is.
Yeah. Well, these were a lot of the things we talk about. The verb.
I
And
had to put my mom in the nursing home before she died, and it was the hardest thing I ever. It was the hardest thing I ever had to do.
yeah, it's like, yeah,
You just have to visit a lot. And it was bad because when my mom broke her hip, I had to do 3 weeks in the hospital every day because they weren't treating her, they were letting her be in pain and stuff. And then I had to go for a month to the nursing home every day to make sure that she was being treated right because she's
yeah,
in a nursing home and she was just rehabbing.
yeah. Well, and that's when my grandfather went in. You wouldn't believe his name would be all over everything, and they were constantly losing his clothes, and it was constantly replenishing his clothes because they would just kept disappearing.
Oh, I know. The people there that they hire are just like, I'm sorry to say, most of them are bottom of the barrel because if your heart can let you work in a place like that,
Yeah,
then, I wish more people, because they can't, like, they end up leaving because they can't handle the way the other ones are treating, you know.
yep.
It's rough, but I did 7 months myself being hospice for her or being a home for her, and two mental health trips she had to take. And like I got a week one time and 9 days the other. And the last time they brought her back, she was just on like 9 medications and she didn't know where she was. And I had to wean her off of them. And
Oh,
it ended up being spoon feeding, and then she wouldn't let me spoon feed her. So after it was like 2.5 days, I said, I don't want to get in trouble for elder abuse. So that's when I called hospice. And she went out of the house talking, saying, take care of my kitty and my dog. And when I went to visit her at hospice, she was wrapped up, eyes closed, never opened her mouth, her eyes, never ate, never did anything, never spoke. And she went that long. She went 13 days, and I had to be there with my best friend who was like her daughter, and I put my hand on her heart and I whispered in her ear, it's okay to go, and I felt her heart stop beating.
oh my goodness.
It was bittersweet, but I was glad I was there
Yeah,
because my dad died of cancer in Florida and I was with him too.
I
Seven
just
months.
haven't
Yeah.
ever had to do that. I don't know. That's
You'll be surprised for what you've been through in your life. You will be surprised how strong you are, but I don't think you're anywhere near it yet. That's
yeah,
just the feeling I get in my gut because it sounds like you're taking care of it really good.
When I had to put my mom in the nursing home, my mom didn't even get to die with her full body because they had to amputate her leg because the poison was going through her body. But they thought by amputating her leg that they could save the poison from going through her body. But what they didn't realize was by the time they did the surgery, it was already too late. The poison had already spread throughout her body.
oh my
And I
goodness.
have gotten a call a week. I saw my mom a week before Mother's Day. I have went up to see her, and that was the last time I had talked to her. The next time I saw her, um, she was sedated. They called me up 1 week after Mother's Day, and I stayed up there the whole day. And I made a promise to myself and to my mom's family that I would come up and see her every day as long as she lived. And I had to make the decision to put her on oxygen because she was having trouble breathing. And I
Yeah.
knew at the time that she didn't want to die while I was in the room. So I went home and woke up the next morning
Night, John John.
crying because
Love you.
I knew my mom had left. So,
See,
yeah.
some people like to have people around them, and some people want to be alone. I know a man who told all of his family to get out. He was so proud. He did not want to see his boys see him. And my mom waited 13 days till two of us were there on either side. So, I mean, you did honor her wish. So don't ever feel guilty.
Yep. That's why my grandmother was. She didn't want me to see her like that. Both grandmothers, actually. I don't know.
Did I
I
tell
got
you?
something.
I told
I
the
got something
kids,
I want to
throw
tell you
me a
guys.
bed
Hold on.
out on the deck and let me be outside. I just want to be outside.
I am jumping down. Thanks for having me up here.
Thank
I'll
you,
see y'all
Carl.
somewhere soon.
Bye, Camel.
Take care.
There, Carl.
Did you want to say something, Josh?
Yeah, I got something I want to tell you guys. Hold on.
I think it's time for a song.
Yeah, man. I did pee on
Got
the chat,
too
didn't
deep.
I? I peed on the chat.
Off,
Too wet, Chet?
I
Carl off. You guys see what I dropped in private?
Yes.
They were talking about the pine needle stuff. That's what that is.
Okay.
cool.
You guys see that all right?
Hang on. There we go. Yes.
It's my mom's iron. Some of her irons are in here, and some of them are up at the cemetery. They split them for me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Here's a song. I can find it. Wait, what was that? Social experiment. No, no. Oh, I emailed it to you. Oh, okay.
Good song.
That was awesome, Bonnie. I got chills. Thank you.
That's where I
Yeah.
got the title, and it sounded like it was a good time for it. How are you, Hawk?
I'm trying to warm up. I got a little space heater going right now. Now that I got the new generator hooked up, I hope to warm up here relatively quick.
Good. Yeah.
Fourth generator in 6 months. I burned through 3 of them. So.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
And you got hit with that snowstorm?
No, we got mega rain the last couple of days. Torrential downpour. I think up in up north they got snow. Up in Washington, up I think Tins area and stuff like that. I think got hit. So it's but no, I haven't seen any snow. If it snowed, I was probably sleeping.
Well, when I looked, it just showed like snowstorm all the way down the west to Colorado, and then that's rain. It was so nice to have the rain tonight.
Yeah, I'm 30 miles from the coast, so where I'm at, it's 90% rain, maybe 10% snow in the wintertime. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get 10% of snow.
Okay.
But the rain freezes relatively quick, so we deal with a lot of ice. You know. Yeah, but other than that, how's everybody doing?
Doing pretty good. We're in some deep subjects.
Yeah, we're just up here hanging out, nothing new, just talking.
This up here in the middle is Josh Kinder.
I've seen him in chat.
And yes, and this is NC Deb. Probably seen her in chat a lot.
She's a troublemaker. You gotta watch out for her.
Never seen him before in my life.
And you know,
what's going on, Chuck? What's going on?
What's going on, Hawk?
Hey, what's going on? I saw you had one going early today. I was trying to catch as much of it as I could, but it's chasing puppies. It's hard to keep up with the streams when I'm chasing puppies.
Yeah, we had one went on 3 hours in the morning. We went 8 hours last. Bonnie come up there and was on 8 hours last night.
Yes.
This morning, or whatever you want to call it.
Hawk, do you have help, Hawk, with all of this?
No, I take care of all this by myself.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Superman.
Yep.
Yeah, but pretty soon some of them won't be able to procreate anymore. Yay! Don't look at that. I got get fixed within the next 2 months, and then the boys, Baron, his single testicle is going to be retired. For a one nut dog, his smallest litter was 13.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of puppies.
Yeah, thank God he didn't have both of them. Oh yeah. Yeah, but Gabriel will keep his, Liberty will keep hers, Lucy will keep hers, and Juan will keep his for now. And Scout, of course, Scout, but Scout is he runs away from the girls right now, so that's awesome. You know,
Good.
He's like, I don't want no part of that. So, and Jazz, she's too young, to do anything. She if the boys approach her, she just sits down, and she ain't getting up until they're gone. So, yeah. So, yeah. A couple of them will get the frolic, but the rest of them, so that
Keep
thing.
you busy.
Yeah. So I'm waiting on pups right now. Still, it's Jilly Bean still has not dropped these pups, and but she's in the box. She's she's the last 2 days she's been very happy to be in the box. So it tells me that plus the big puddle of water she'd left outside about 5 hours ago tells me that it's probably going to be tonight. So
Oh my goodness, long
Yeah.
night ahead.
Yeah. It's, I got the mattress all blown up and everything here. All I got to do is drop it on the floor, and I'll nap here and there, and she'll wake me up when it's time. Yeah. So, but yeah, the big thing was getting that generator taken care of. That was the biggest thing. You know, they dropped it off, and 15 minutes later, I had power out of it. So I was like, okay, no problem, and we'll see how long this one lasts.
Good.
But, yeah. So how's things going with you? You
it's going.
Hawk, I finally had to put my bear down.
oh, well, if you want to pop, come see me.
This is the problem. Guess what he left me with that I now have that I'm fighting for my life?
What's that?
Parasites.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've lost 40 pounds. I'm barely hanging on. I got doctors wanting to poke and prod, and I'm getting meds as I can. And this is the smallest kind, the kind that go in your brain is the kind I got.
Yeah, can you get a hold of Ivor?
Yes, my doctor's been doing that, and I got some on my own. And he also
have you been doing the pills, or are you doing just the paste?
Doing a little of both, and then I'm doing the H because I told him it helped my arthritis, and that actually. And then I also have a place to get like the Z, and everything I need to do. So I'm hanging in there. But
Ivor will take care of the parasites. It will take time, but it will take care of the parasites.
The strongyloids, the nematodes, the real small ones.
Yep.
Yeah, because that was made to go against river blindness, which is a minute little parasite that got in their eyes and caused river blindness.
Yep.
That's what Bonnie had. Didn't you have that?
No.
Oh, okay. You said you were blind.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. That other thing I put in private too, that's the pine needle thing, and that's another thing they use to fight river blindness, which kill them tiny parasites.
Well, I can see them in my eyes. It's so freaky. They were in my ears. I was like, my God, I gave this dog like 200 baths last year. I had my hand in his mouth, giving him pills. And when he just looked up at me that one day, he just spit the pill out and he's like, I'm done. And his skin turned like 3 colors. And it was all I could do to make it through the night to get him to the vet. And the vet goes, I would have given up 2 years ago, but now I'm broke. Now my credit's ruined, and I did it all to save my buddy because he was my everything.
Yeah, and the thing is you can give them that Ivor. You know, it's,
if I would have known.
Yeah, and Kiss Off. Yes, I am a breeder. I'm a licensed breeder. I breed German Shepherds for service animals. We train them for seeing eye, hearing, as well as seizures and autism, and sometimes even just an assist dog, somebody who can pick things up for somebody who can't bend over to pick things up. That's what we specialize in.
Maybe that's what I need instead of a roommate, but my doctor told me that he would never get a cat if he was me. And I said, I had to actually, my cat died December, and I had to find a home for the other cat, and I had to actually eradicate my entire house, rip the carpet up. I mean, it's just been just one kind of hell, and this is the first time I'm talking about it, like, publicly.
Yeah. Don't listen, it's, you have people who care about you,
Yeah,
so there's absolutely no reason to not not speak it, because sometimes by speaking it, you get it out of you, and you're not manifesting any further.
Well, yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
alone on the side of a
Yeah.
mountain and I got nobody visiting me. I got people thinking I'm some kind of like contagion, I mean, I've got like a couple of good friends here, but everything changed in the last 2 years and I've had to start life over 3 times in this state and I'm starting over a third time right now.
I would love to have one, but it wouldn't be fair. A shepherd, they need they need to play. They need to.
Well, they need a job
Yeah.
first. That's the big thing. Because of the mentality of the breed and the way that they process action, reaction, and things like that. They need a job, and when they have that job, to them that is the fun.
But
Sure,
he
they
was
love to run and everything else. It's no different than any other dog, but it's like when they see that vest come out, the reaction is they run right up to you. They basically stand at attention and wait for you to get that vest on them, and they're ready to go to work. It's
wow.
I have guys who take their dogs with them to work in nuclear power plants. I have guys who take them to work on boats, or they maybe they're a tractor trailer driver. It's they get over the road trips and things like that, and it's they really get to experience a lot of really, really good things. Whereas most household dogs are just that, household dogs. They get to go to the park maybe, a couple of times a week, things like that. And it's important to when you have a breed that thinks like they do to actually utilize that. And when you do, your relationship between you and that dog is like it's killer. It's killer.
Hawk, that dog. I've had many, many dogs and I love them all, but that dog was like I went numb for 8 weeks. I couldn't even cry. That dog was like a human being.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the closest thing to a human being I ever had because we were sick together in New York. Then we got better here, and then we both got sick together again in New York, all from water, all from bad water.
Yep. Yeah. See, now I had bad water out here this summer. We didn't find out about it until I got really, really sick. And it turns out that the algae content was 68%
Oh,
water. So I could fill up a 5-gallon bucket of water for the dogs to drink out of. And by the next morning, when I would go out to check the bucket, there was almost a 3/4 of an inch thick layer of algae across the bottom of the bucket.
our community well is an open pond. So you have mosquitoes in there. We are built on top of a water park. So we have old copper, we have PVC that comes through the pipe. And I'm about to do like a major detox of it's something I just found today. It's called like uvic acid or something like that. I just found it and it totally detoxes parasites and metal and everything. And I'm going to try it. It's one of those Ayurveda medicines. I can't pronounce it, but been used for a long time. And I'm going, he sent me into broke mode. But then now I got to take care of me on a disability check. So it has gotten really tough and really lonely because I really can't go out and do things because the gas is high and the food and everything, So yeah, but I'm here.
We're all going through. Every morning we wake up. Thank you, Lord, for another day.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
That's it. That really is it. And the thing is even when we don't have, we need to continue to rejoice, because the things that we think about not having are inconsequential to what they had a couple of 100 years ago. They didn't have the things that we have today. They didn't have power. They didn't have refrigerators. They didn't have freezers. They didn't have so many businesses that everybody got a job, kind of thing. And today it's a little bit different to that. We just can't allow ourselves to beat ourselves up for the things that we don't have.
Yeah, but you know what?
If the Lord thinks we should have them, He's going to put it there for us.
This is the
Wise
one thing. The one thing I wanted to ask you. Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask Hawk. Have you known anybody in the entire country to get the cure given to them?
For what? For cannabis? Or for cancer?
No, the cure. The cure. You know what I mean. The cure for what's going on.
Okay, so the only cure that's out there is honestly is us removing the people who are there now.
No, I know, but I mean, I got the cure. My doctor gave me the cure, and I have not found one single person that I know in the entire country and on YouTube that was given the cure by their doctor.
Yeah, you're talking about the Ivor and the H and the other stuff.
And I actually got, when I got the cure, and this is my testimony, when I got the cure, my fibromyalgia went away. My car accident went away. All my pain went away. And then I got this affliction in return.
Do you mind doing?
I thought I was hearing extra voices there. I was like,
I'm so sorry.
I'm not gonna. No, I was like, I'm not gonna say anything because I'm not sure if I'm just hearing things or if that's really there.
Anyway, I was very proud of my doc. And he's been a champ trying to get me through this. And he gave me more H because I told him, I said, I'm going to buy the natural stuff for $25 a bottle, or you can give me that for my fibro and everything, and I can pay $3. And he actually went for it. So I'm on that too, and that's supposed to help eradicate things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it. Your biggest eradication is going to be the Ivor. It really is, because it pulls all the parasites out of your body. And one other thing that you could try too is mushrooms.
Well, it
detoxes your body as well.
The first thing that happened, okay, because I guess this is the night that I tell people. The first thing that happened is I went to the bathroom, and something that had been in my body, God knows how long, came out, and I had to sit on an ice pack for almost 3 days. I could not move, and I went, I bet that could have been cancer someday.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like blown away that my body eradicated something that violent. I hit the ground. I mean, I hit the ground on the bathroom floor. That's how much it hurt.
And it's it's basically you're passing stuff that your body's held onto for forever. It's deep. You're talking about a detox that through that area. That's why I was saying mushrooms. When I do mine, the first thing that happens is I let go a rip roaring hoo-ha fart. Okay.
But see,
I always run across the room so that nobody knows it was me.
Well, what is okay? My question about the mushrooms is I believe I have leaky gut or just an overreactive to yeast in my gut.
Mm-hmm.
And is that considered a fungus?
Yeah, it's a fungus that goes in and eats away other funguses. And allows you to pass them.
Okay.
So it's combating fungi with fungi, But
Okay.
it's, I tell people the first thing that happens is you let go of rip roaring fart. When that happens, move quickly. Don't let anybody know it was you.
This isn't the kind that are the fun mushrooms. These are different kinds,
No,
right?
these are the fun mushrooms.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've never had the fun mushrooms.
Yep. It's
Wow.
but I also do peyote once a year too. During ceremony when I go to sweat, I do a peyote tea, and that also works as a detox. Pushes things out through the bottom of your feet. You can have perfectly white socks on, but by the time you're done detoxing, those socks, when you pull them off, the outside is still white, but the inside is a color. It's like I ain't never putting them things back on my feet again, because
Oh,
I don't want that coming back into my body.
I did the pads. I did the pads, and what came out of my feet was like black tar or like this just tar. It was awful.
Yep. And for people who have cough, smoker's cough and stuff like that, I tell them to use a thing called Exhale. It was put out a couple of years ago. Nicole DD sent, or Mrs. Bullfrog DD sent me a bottle of it. By day 6, I couldn't even tell that I was a smoker.
I have to take Mucinex. Like I've taken Mucinex and Mulane for the last 25 years. I should try that.
Yep, it's called Exhale, and it's put out by a company called Phoenix. Hang on, I gotta put my glasses on to read the other word because it's got all kinds of color around it. Phoenix Edge, and it's called Exhale. You can buy it on Amazon and a few other places, and it's by day 6. So I still have a quarter of a bottle left. And if my lungs start acting up, I take that, and my lungs are clear, within a day or two.
I was actually coughing them up. They were coming out my nose, my ears. I'm doing a natural cleanse from the health food store right now at the same time. And you do it 3 days before the full moon, during the full moon, and 3 days after the full moon. And this is my 3rd full moon. And plus he gave
like witchcraft.
No, well, I know, but the moon, the moon and women kind of have something in common.
Yeah,
We have cycles, yeah. But the other thing he gave me was called 12 cell salt. He's so excited about it because it's 12 minerals that your cells need that you can't get from food. And so he has me on those 2 things. So I'm going at this both medically and holistically. Yep. And I hope I make it.
You're going to do just fine.
Thank you.
That's the thing is forget the hope and just believe. Just believe. I'm going to be fine. When this is all done, my body is going to be in the best shape that it's been in years and years and years. And I'm going to keep it that way, but there has to be that belief behind it. It's great to hope, but at the same time, belief, is the ground floor of hope.
Well, it's looking at myself in the mirror and realizing that I now look like a 90-year-old woman because of all the weight I lost. And that's the part that scares me. So I don't look.
Yeah.
Join the crowd, hun, and it is what it is.
Yeah, Karen Thomas said it right. Say it, believe it, receive it.
Yeah. Yep. So, do you have any good news for us? Do you have any intel?
Okay, so what I give you guys is information.
Okay.
I don't give you intel. Okay, what these other guys are giving you is information. It's not intel, because if it was intel, they wouldn't speak it.
Yeah, that's right.
Does that make sense to you?
Yep.
It's intel is intel. It's intelligence that is secret intel. Secret information. Okay, so people who tell you that they have intel are full of shit. Okay. if they're telling you that they have verified information, then it's information that's been verified. It's not intel. People have to learn the difference between the two. The thing is that a particular board that put out a lot of information, and it was information for us to go and gather more information. It was giving us clues to look for particular information. That wasn't intel. It was information sharing. This war that is going on right now is not intel. It's information. It's an information war.
Well, give us your opinion on what the state of the onion is right now.
Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Okay. I mean, no. I'm sorry. It's no.
It's not that.
There is a lot of there's a lot of stuff coming down. Coming down from the all the different variety of news that we have available online. The guys who are doing their informational news online are actually have their head in the right grindstone. Mainstream media we know is BS. It's the idea that when we see truth, it's automatically associated to intel. No, it's not intel. It's just information, people. It's good information. It's researched information, stuff that you can look up yourselves. Intel, I would never give because, certain things are in certain classifications, and I can get in trouble. You can get in trouble. Bonnie could get in trouble. Other people could get in trouble. It's not worth throwing that kind of stuff out there. And the thing is that part of intel is 60 to 70% speculation.
Okay, well, this is what I heard today that off America's Voice News, that we have 25 days of reserves left.
Oh, for fuel?
Yeah.
That is correct. Yeah, I've been following that for a few months now. Because he's been selling our reserves to other countries.
Oh, I know.
But what's funny is the American people don't see none of that money. Where'd all that money go?
There was enough to feed every homeless person in the whole United States and its first screw up with the planes and the trains and the automobiles.
Yeah. Man, it's but the big thing is this
fill up your tanks, get your propane.
Well, I'm not going to say fill up your tanks. I mean, I would while the gas is as low as it is at this point here. I don't expect to see it go much lower. Maybe as we get closer to the upcoming thing there in November, we might see a drop, maybe $1 at the most. But that's just an incentive to get people to vote for them.
Well, what is your gas going for where you are now?
$6.35 or higher.
All right, we're at $3.49 here.
Yeah. So Oregon with our gas comes in, nothing comes in by train, everything comes in by truck, and because they have to go through the mountains, we have to pay more for it.
And then they're not even, a lot of truckers aren't even trucking into California at all anymore, right?
I've heard tell that Oregon is the farthest south they'll go. They won't go any farther south.
Well, they got to use that $70,000 whatever to deliver in and out of California. I thought Gruesome said.
I'm not sure if that actually passed or not. I know it was talked about, but yeah, they want it's a service fee in order for a company to have drivers that were coming in.
Yeah, like an owner operator can afford that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that would just wipe people out.
Well, I think it's a little better on the East Coast than the West Coast, but not much. They're
We're
picking,
all thinking it's worse on the East Coast than the West Coast.
not really, but they're picking on us. See, they're picking on the Bible Belt states. They're picking on, I mean, they are wanting, it's already out there that they're going to cheat like hell, you know? And I know that North Carolina, I know it was a cheat to get our pooper governor. And I think we're just going to show up. We're just going to show up in droves.
It's, you know, we haven't really seen where they really want to push this inflation to, but it's going to become extremely apparent, you know. And the thing is people around me that were not awake before are starting to wake up now. You know, I've got people coming by the farm. I've got people calling me. You know, it's, hey, you know, I understand that you've been following this stuff. Can you fill me in on any of this? You know, you know, and then they want to talk about the jibber jabberwocky, you know, and things like that. And I'm like, you know, listen, if you want to talk about the jabberwocky, what you need to do is just look up Frontline Doctors, and you need to go through all the information that they have. But first, before you do that, what I want you to do is I want you to go to nih.gov, and I want you to type in IVR, the whole word though, and cancer, and watch what comes up. And so they go do that real quick, and then my phone rings back again. They're like, "Holy, are you telling me that they had the cure all along?" Yeah.
My mom used to tell me 100 times. She used to go, they have a cure for cancer. They're just not telling us. And everybody thought she was nuts. She was on it.
Yep. Yes, absolutely. I'm not giving any medical advice. I'm telling you to look for yourself. You know, and you start there. Start nih.gov, and then type in IVR and the Mectin and cancer, and that will be the beginning of your awakening to what they have kept hidden. You know, they sell it in every other country except for here.
I did that NIH. I have been, because of my health, I have been on that site for about 5 years, and I've learned a lot from that site.
Yep. Where one side is saying this, the other one is laying out the facts, and it's like, wait a minute, but you're on TV saying this, and this, and then the CDC is saying this, and this, but your site says we got cures for all of it.
Yep.
You know, and you know, and this is the crazy thing. Viruses are not
they mutate. Yeah,
they're man-made.
They're mutated down. Mutate means down, not up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So just look things up. You know, start researching for yourselves. You will find so much. And the thing is it's what you do with the information is how far you get to go forward. You know, are you going to stick to your guns when you walk into your doctor's office and say, listen, this is what you're going to give me, and here's the research that I did that proves you're wrong, and either you're going to prescribe to me what is necessary in order to get rid of it, or I will find a doctor who will.
Well, my doctor, luckily, is he never took it. So I'm lucky as hell, and I don't want to lose him. But he's having a hell of a time with me because I've gotten so skinny, and he's so worried, and he's like, "Oh my God!" He goes, "I don't know what to do." He goes, "I've never treated anybody like you."
You do need to get some pot and force food. You know,
I
got to get that food in, and I understand that. I understand the situation with the parasites, because I went through that last year while I was doing the prayathons. I was taking the IVR, and that's why I was sleeping so much. when during those casts, and Auntie Well and a bunch of other people were filling in. But it was at their behest that I do it, and I just believed in it. And I was like, okay, this is going to take care of it. And a couple of weeks later, all of a sudden, I started getting my health back. And then I started cooking for myself instead of allowing somebody who was not cooking in my best interest. At that point there, now look at me. I haven't been sick since the day she left.
Well, I got really
sick, and that was the last time.
I got 16 deaths. I got 2 cats. One died. One I had to get rid of, and a dog I had to put down. And I'm sitting here on the side of a mountain with neighbors that don't talk to me much. And I'm kind of like, it was a mourning plus a sickness too. And it all started, it all started with the last place you and I were probably on panel together. Started then, and it just kept on going. And I've lost 16 people so far.
Yeah.
I know you probably have lost hundreds.
Yeah, I've had a lot of people who, I had a lot of people who just didn't want to hear what I had to say and stopped coming around because of that. But then they started dying off. And as they were dying off, others started coming back and asking questions. So that's part of their awakening.
Are we 80%? I heard we're 80%. Are we 80% awake?
We're right about there. Yeah, I would say we're very, very close to 80%. But we still need to add more. And that's going to be coming up here in this thing coming up here in November. That's really there's going to be a lot of eye opening that's going to happen, and we're going to see people coming together in ways that we never dreamed that was possible.
Mr. T is supposed to go down on the 4th, right? Just so they can grab all the attention again.
Well, it's whether that happens or not. I don't put dates on anything.
No. Well.
And those people who do drop dates out there like that, they shouldn't do that, because if they are wrong, even if it's by a day or two, it's the fact that they ran their pie holes saying this was going to happen, and you've got people with great expectations.
It's already on the mainstream. That he's going to be in trouble.
Yeah, it's no. I've heard. I mean, I've heard all the rumors and everything, and I've told everybody for the last year and a half that he'll be the first arrest.
Yeah,
and everybody's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah. Yep. Think about it. Think seriously about it. The first arrest will shock the world."
Yep.
And there is nobody other than him that would shock the world, unless they pulled George Floyd out of the hotel that they got him hiding in, or they pulled out Ashley Babbitt from the hotel that they got her hiding in. It's other than that, no, it's him. It's him. And that is because they need to silence him for them to move their agenda going forward.
It really hurts, man. It hurts me. It hurts me for that guy. It really does. My heart bleeds.
He knew what he was getting into right from the get-go. You listen to his speeches from the late 70s all through the 80s and the early 90s, where he went and he spoke to Congress and he spoke to Senate panels and the judiciary system, the monetary financial system. He's been preparing for this for decades. And he knows. We have to trust that he knows what he's doing.
Well, he's international, and that's the first international. Like Reagan was a movie star, but he was an American. This is a guy that's been in New York City, right down there, okay, where all that happens, plus all the other countries in the world, all the other countries he's been to.
The biggest melting pot in the country is
Yep.
what New York is. It is. It's the largest melting pot. It's Ellis Island was the birthplace of immigration in the United States. It really was. I mean, we were receiving immigrants before that, but Ellis Island really made the biggest altering change because that's where we saw large segments of communities from all around the world established in New York City.
In upstate New York, this is so funny because I'm from Rochester. In upstate New York, they have neighborhoods that are Italian, neighborhoods that are Ukrainian, neighborhoods that are Mexican, neighborhoods. They're all separate and have their little, and they all are okay. Not now, because nobody's okay. But in the past, they've all been okay.
Yep. You could walk through an Italian thing and an Italian part of town, and people have like, have you been here yet? Or have you been here yet? Oh, you should try their food and things like that. People were sending you to places. Now it's like, get out of our neighborhood.
Yeah, and it's like, and they're Rochester, New York, okay, for July 4th weekend, beat Chicago for shootings, and I was like, oh, I am so proud to be born there.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Man,
all my stuff is still there. All my stuff is sitting in a storage, man. 3 years I've been paying for storage, and I just haven't been able to get back there because I kind of don't want to go.
I don't blame you. It's the murder capital of the world right now.
Yeah. Even upstate, it's seeing like up in the Finger Lakes area and everything where people I know live, and out in the country, people are just like wigging out, like in the middle of a small town with all the pretty, Christmas lights, or somebody be wielding a machete, people are losing their minds.
Yep.
Dumpster diving for food, people are just so just desperate, man. I volunteered here at a store, and I drove by and I saw this girl, and her ass was coming out of a dumpster, man. She was like, looking for something to eat, and I was like, man, this is, I won't say where it is, but this is Carolina, and I didn't expect to see this. But yeah, I've seen very, very angry people like kicking their boyfriends' cars, and their blood, like veins popping out of their forehead. And I'm like, this is the South, man. And this is not the way we act. And y'all aren't from here.
Yeah. It's but there's going to be a change. And I believe that it's also going to be at the same point. I think it's going to be the largest revival the world has ever seen. Because it's not just going to be here in America. It's going to be worldwide revival. A revival like it's never been seen before.
It'd be like Pastor Greg Locke on steroids.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I kind of like him, to a certain,
He's in a tent. He's like you. He's in a tent. He does his services in a tent, not from some big fancy building.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's down to earth, at least. He had the first drive-through service.
Yeah.
That's why I expect he's done it off of the back of a truck, like one of those trucks with flatbed.
Yep.
He's preached off of that. I mean, the guy is a little
like that.
Yeah, and then like in Nashville when they had the everybody was all flooded out and everything, he was actually keeping people right there in the sanctuary, right behind the sanctuary. He had people that had no place to go. So I mean, just hearing about him, there's probably only 2 people that I would watch right now in the world, and he's one of them.
Yeah.
But you don't have TV or anything like that, do you?
No, I only get to see what gets put up. I watch 1, 2, 3 movies. It has any TV series that I want to watch or anything like that. It's
I
other
got
than that,
Roku. I mean, I'm big time Roku.
yeah. I do have USTVGo.tv, and that is you have to have a VPN in order to use it. Because like if I'm trying to pick up channels from North Carolina, I have to VPN a North Carolina address
Real?
or yeah, casting area. It's got HBO and stuff like that, but I'm not really, the only thing I watch on HBO was that Game of Thrones, and now the House of Dragons, the second part of that finally started. So I watch that, but other than that, I don't really watch too much.
Well, it's good. I like America's Voice News. I watch that, and then I got Pandora, obviously, and I just, will watch like Hallmark movies if I want to like put myself in some kind of a wonderland, and then I'll just watch old things like Carol Burnett, the Smothers Brothers, Laughing.
Yeah, Tennessee, that wasn't me. That was God. It was just I was his instrument for that moment, and he was calling you. He was calling you. You just happened to be awake enough to
Amen.
hear him. That's what that all boils down to. I just tried to get the message out there, get people praying again. It's the prayer-thons. It wasn't always about how many prayers that we could say in the weekend and everything. It was getting people back to praying. You know, that's how we communicate
Yes.
with him. You always recognize him and his stature. So it was really cool. I've been watching the Chosen for a while. You know, first 2 seasons of it is amazing. You can go on bitshoot.com and you can type in The Chosen. And, if you want to get all the episodes that have been made so far, click on the one where the author is The Chosen. Click that one, and you can watch the first 2 seasons on there. And the thing is that it's done in a perspective of today's people. You know, it does it in a way that we can identify because of the environment in which we have been living in the last 20, 30, 40, 50 years. That it's really helps you in understanding the message. Like the fact there was one scene where he met with Nicodemus, who is one of the Pharisees. And everybody kept asking him, why were you willing to meet with, this Pharisees? And he said, well, first, I was introduced to him through Mary, and Mary has, she has met people from all walks of life, you know, and a comment was made right in the middle of that there was, that she met the kind of people that could chill your blood, to ice, you know, kind of thing. But Nicodemus to her was earnest, you know, he realized that he was not able to perform the exorcism on Mary of Magdala that Christ did, and he recognized the fact that only God could have defeated the demons that were in her. And and he said that to Jesus. He says only God could have done that. And he says, and that's when Jesus said to him, he says, nobody gets to the Father but through the Son. That's where John 3:16 comes in. John was sitting on the steps outside of their meeting place, and he was saying to uh, one of the other disciples, he said, "Have you ever heard anything like this before?" And the other guy was like, "No, I've never heard that. But be quiet because I want to hear. I want to hear the conversation. Keep writing." and John was writing down word for word everything that Jesus and Nicodemus were saying, you know, and I'm telling you, watching this gave me a totally different perspective. Now I can sit back and I can watch the Jesus of Nazareth, which is a 6 hour. I can watch the King of Kings, which is a 3 hour. I can watch The Greatest Story Ever Told, which is a 3.5 hour.
Jesus Christ Superstar. Jesus Christ Superstar Live was the
I have
wildest.
gotten more from watching The Chosen than I have ever gotten from any of those.
Yeah, I'll
You
check
know,
it out.
you know, he explained his relationship to children and about how children are not set in their ways. They are constantly learning, and to learn about God in that format in which he was talking with them helped adults become children in their belief. You know, it's like this. You know, did you ever hear the saying that a child throughout the entirety of their innocence could see dead people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, they could see ghosts. They had imaginary friends. But as soon as their innocence was gone, boom, their communication with the one was no longer there.
Yep.
So it's the idea of getting you back to being a child in Christ instead of a man or a woman in Christ, a child in Christ. Because if you approach it as a child, your heart and your mind are open to all possibilities. There is nothing that is unattainable. There is nothing that is impossible in the mind of a child. But as long as we carry the years with us, we carry the pains and we carry the strife and the worries, we can never get back to being that child again.
Do you believe that those are the parts of the Bible that are missing?
Oh, that's a big part of it. A
The
huge
magic
part.
carpet rides, like the magic carpet rides are gone.
Yep. You know, it's there is so much. You know, there is so much that could be accomplished if we just look at it through the eyes of a child, with the mind of a child.
Man, Hawk, thank you for saying this to me, because I needed to hear this, because I have just felt like I have been in the pits of shit for like 6 months trying to come out of something that should take me like a week. You know?
Yeah.
I think that's why they
Become
call
a
it born
child
again.
in Christ. Become a child.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him. I'm with him in Bullet 2 and I appreciate it.
I think that's why they call it born again. And then
it was. But what? How did Nicodemus respond to him? He says, "I hope you're not telling me that I have to go back into my mother because she's dead." And that's when Christ explained to him. You know, he said, "Wait." He says, "Do you hear that?" He says, "I hear the wind." He says, "Which way does it come from?" He says, "I don't know." He said, "Where's it going to?" He says, "I don't know." It's that way with the Spirit.
Yes.
I just had that miracle of having all my pain taken away was the blessing that got me. Like, I was end over ending couches, ripping carpet out, like just like I was like it was nothing, slicing it with knives and ripping it out. And I got so sick after I did that, and I just came crashing down, because you know what I got, you know, to heal the other pain brought on something new. And I went, Lord, you're going to give me another trial. Okay.
Yep.
You only want the people here that are survivors, right? That's what my mom said.
Yeah. There is going to be tough periods
It's
for all
a
of us.
jubilee, but it's a jubilee after it. But we got to get to the jubilee.
Yep. You know, and there's going to be trials along the way. You know, absolutely. You know, and he's not doing them to hurt us.
No.
You know, it's, you know, but the thing is if he just all of a sudden healed you, then where's the lesson in that?
I found a church, Hawk. I swear to God, I found a church, and their labor is free. They're called the Mountain Men. Their labor is free, and they're a Wesleyan church, but they said they had 27 denominations in their church. In other words, we all pray the same, but we come from all these different places. So I've been looking for a church since I was 16 years old, you know? And at 16, when you're in that awkward, suicidal kind of stage and you're testing things out, I said, God, if you're there, show me a sign. And I was laying in my bed and I was straight as an arrow. And I looked at the foot of my bed, and from the floor to the ceiling, about 18 inches wide, was the whitest beam of light I had ever seen in my life. And after that moment, I spent my life trying to find a church, I got baptized. In one church, I got baptized again in a lake. I got confirmed in Episcopal. I went to Baptist, and I finally found the church that is actually a good church in the midst of all this shit. When churches are, just taking people's money, I actually found a church. So there's the blessing for the testimony tonight that I did without even thinking I was going to do it. And thank you for all your words, because you speak volumes. We have
And Wayne, I'm anointed with the Lord's grass too. Okay?
And doggies, which are the other way to spell dog is God.
Yeah, I had to say that. He says, I'm not healed. I'm anointed in the Lord's grass. And I'm anointed with the Lord's grass too.
I think right now we're getting vessels. We're vessels, but sometimes we get plugged.
Yeah. Yeah. I got to go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm going to say a prayer for Kiss Off because she's got a lot of things going on really close to her.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Heavenly Father, we come to you as one and ask you to please be with Kiss Off and her neighbors. Let her neighborhood be safe. Keep her protected from whatever's going on around her. Sounds like it's pretty wild, to say the least. Lord, just ask you to put your hedge of protection around her, keep her safe, her family, and neighbors. And Lord, thank you for bringing us together tonight in fellowship. Thank you for everyone in chat, Hawk, Deb, Josh, Chuck, Carl. Thank you for bringing us all together again.
Thank you for making me feel comfortable enough to say a lot of stuff.
Just please give everyone peace and comfort at this time and no fear. In Jesus' name, amen.
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 Amen. A man, a woman. Remember when they tried to pull that off?
Yeah, I remember that. Shouldn't be that way, should it? Amen.
No.
Amen.
It actually be, let it be so.
Yeah.
Sounds like
I say, you know what I say? I say God's will be done. Your will be done.
Yeah, it's amen is was an Egyptian god.
Oh, well.
Everything we learned is a lie. It's so strange. It's just like to be 60 years old, just hit 60, have all this happen, have the country and the world and the state. I was so happy to hit 60 and I went, whoa, Nelly. I was like,
Kiss off, where are you at? What state?
He knows our heart. He knows what we mean. He knows. I think.
Yeah, because we go through, it's like we're mourning the loss of a country is the best way I can put it. We are mourning the loss of a way of life. Yeah. And that is.
In actuality, what we're doing is we're mourning the loss of our slaveryhood.
Well, yes, but it's a hell of a ride.
It's imagine, I read this on a couple of different podcasts, let me pull it up, and I try to explain this to people. Some people get it, some people don't, but I say, that I don't care what age you are on the world today. Nobody alive today knows what it's like to truly be free. Okay. And here is a prime example of it. 125 years ago, you didn't have to ask permission from the government to collect rainwater, go fishing, own a property, start a business, renovate your home, build a home, use a transportation vehicle, get married, hunt, own a weapon, cut hair, sell a product, protest, grow food on your property, set up a lemonade stand, sell food. You can do virtually nothing without being extorted by the government and obtaining their permission first. If you still think you're free, you're deluding yourself. You're living in a free range farm as free range humans.
Yep. Yeah.
So we're no different than the chickens out there plucking and scraping to get everything that we can to eat.
I say a vet saved my life in New York State. A vet saved mine and my dog's life in New York State because they knew about, like it's amazing that everything that we've been what's conditioned and desensitized. And now there are people that can just chop this off to turn into this and be called this kind of gender. And I'm like, what? I never thought we'd see this much in our lifetime all at the same time. In other words, it's everything that's ever happened, all put together happening at the same time.
If a woman walks up to me and goes, "Hey, baby, how you doing?" I'm going to say, "I'm doing fine, sir."
Yeah. I saw some things today that I was like, she was wearing, this is hysterical. She goes, well, they were looking at me, and she goes, and they realized that my lower parts don't look like the other parts, that mine don't have a little, and then she made some kind of smart comment, and I'm going, they are actually putting this on TV. They are actually putting this like probably on Netflix or something. It was just disgusting.
Yep.
It's Pennsylvania Penn State event featuring Proud Boys founder canceled due to threat of escalating violence. And they keep calling in more police and
it's going to be all over the country here soon enough.
Oh,
it really it's all a distraction for what's coming up on the 8th.
And then there's going to be water line breaks, and then there's going to be now there's people that are walking off that don't even want to have anything to do with it because they don't want to be bought or whatever. Yep. It's going to be, we just got to show up. That's the least we can do is show up, be a poll watcher or do something, write a congressman, bitch on the phone, turn in a station for fake news. Call up and prove that they're fake.
Yep. Call up the FCC.
Yep. And 3 times gets them shut down. 3 complaints that get fined and shut down.
Yeah. So listen, folks, I'm going to go ahead and jump down. I've got some things I got to do here before I can get ready for bed. I got my bed all blown up already, though. And yeah, oh yeah, I'm telling you, because I had no power last night. I was sitting in here, my flashlight pointed at the ceiling like this, because it's a white ceiling, so it lights up the whole room. And that was how my night went last night. And no radio, no nothing. And I was sitting there saying to myself, I am so glad that I did not deflate that bed after my nap.
That was
been sleeping on the dogs' beds, and they'd be fighting all night long. So It's still blown up from yesterday. So pretty soon I won't need it though. I got a cot on the way. It's got a 3-inch mattress on it that I'll be able to fold up and tuck away, and I won't have to blow that damn thing up because this does not have a hand pump. It's only the motorized pump that's on it, and there's no port or anything to use a hand pump. So I'm so glad I did. You know, but yeah, so I'm gonna get some sleep tonight, and I got a couple of things I got to do before I do that. I got the puppies have got their they got an umbrella heater in there, and I got to make sure the airflow is just right so that they get no cold air. They just have good warmth all night, and then I got to make sure Jilly Bean is all bedded down and ready. So in case she decided to pop in the middle of the night tonight, which I think is going to happen because I really think that was her water that broke. It could have been just a lot of pee, but I think her water broke. You know, honestly.
Well, keep us informed.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you
I
so
will.
much for coming up, Hawk. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You know, and this you know, a lot of people say, "Well, I don't want to give people hope or anything like that." Listen, your personal hope comes from your belief in something greater and bigger than yourself. So if your faith is established between you and the creator of the universe, the heavens and the earth, okay, there is nothing that is impossible for him. And if you think that and you believe that, okay, then you have a right to be hopeful. You have a right to give others hope. Okay. But start with their belief. Get them believing again. Because once that's established, then the foothold is hope. It's just another rung on that ladder, step by step by step by step.
And don't say I told you so to anyone ever. Support them.
Invite them in, sit them down, have a cup of coffee, open a beer, open a bottle of wine, sit back and have conversations, not arguments, conversations. Okay. You have links to articles and information in regards to CDC, NIH, all these other organizations and everything else. Show them.
Yep, that's the way to do it.
That's what you do, but you don't rub it in.
Yeah.
Okay. That you can
get enough.
That can be you can use the rubbing it in when you're sitting around a campfire 5 years from now. And you can say, I told you so, but don't do that now. Okay. Because what you'll actually do instead of turning them on, you will turn them off. And when you turn them off, we may lose them.
Yeah.
And where we go one, we go all.
Mm-hmm.
So, think about where you want to go and then make sure that you got other people going in the same direction. And that's it. Love y'all. You guys have a great day.
Good to see you. Wow. He's always just like a monumental person to have on, don't you think?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel honored. I look up to that man because that man is like you said, Superman.
Yep. I wanted to tell him some people make it difficult to have a conversation.
Right.
But he left. I know. We need to try to be there for all.
Yeah, because we have people. Think about put yourself in their place. Okay, if you went and you did something and you made a mistake and you thought you were doing it for the good of everybody around you and for the good of humankind, and then you found out there are going to be people that need consoling. There are going to be people that need support, information, whatever we can give them. And that's going to be the part that, like we tried. We did the best we could, didn't we? And from now on, it's basically whoever's left. I mean, We can't stop them from doing something the government says, but we can get their hearts in the right direction. You know what I mean? Because it's a freedom of
Yes.
choice if you go get things, and we can't hold that against them.
No.
But they
Some
do.
just don't want to listen, don't want to, they don't even want to try. And so
How many
it's,
people are in chat right now?
52.
yeah, something like that. And
Well, I'm just gonna
it's,
say shedding is real, Bonnie. Okay, shedding is real.
okay, I know this, but I'm just saying, sometimes we just have to step back and let
Yep.
them
Let God do its work.
see for themselves what's going on and
And come back.
be the friend that they need.
Yeah. Because I've lost, it just seems like people have gotten cold hearted. I don't know if you've noticed. People I've known have turned cold on me. Like their their soul is not the same. They're not the same caring person, or they're not the same happy person. I've
Yes.
seen, because I have friends I talk to like by phone all over the country. You do now too, but like where I used to live and in Georgia and stuff like that. And it's just I could see personality changes and stuff, and I just know I'm very aware, okay, when I around who I'm around and how I talk to them, because we need to be so gentle, because it's going to be the shock of a lifetime for some people.
Yeah.
And if we get them closer to knowing there's something greater than them, like he said, then we've done part of it. Maybe they still go and get something done to their body, but the bottom line is faith in the immune system God gave you. That was my thing. Because my friend said to me, she goes, my best friend, she goes, I'm so worried. And I go, why? She goes, because you're going to die. And I go, why? And she goes, because you're not going to get it. And I go, oh, I'm not going to get it. I go, my immune system is so screwed right now. Why would I do that? And she's like, she thought I was going to die because I wasn't going to get it. This was the strongest Christian woman I'd ever met in my life. She was my rock. And I
Yeah.
was like, whoa. And then she said a little while later, well, when it comes to the booster, forget it. You know, I said a word, booster club, because she
And
caught on. But
it's kind of surprising she was afraid of death, though. I mean,
afraid of me dying because I didn't do it. She thought I was she was gonna lose me. And
well,
I
had
was
a
like,
nurse go off on Facebook, and she was calling all of us just horrible, uncaring people because we wouldn't do that, and that she really hoped that she wasn't on duty when one of us came into the hospital. I mean, she was really vicious and horrible about the whole thing.
this
And
was your mom?
Facebook anymore, but no, she was a friend that I've known for years and years. And I was like, yeah, time to let that one go. She's just,
Yeah.
some people are very, very condemning about this. And
Yeah.
we're going to go through that. It's going to be,
It's a choice. That's why we're the United States of America, is because we have a choice. Why we're
right.
one nation under God, because we have a choice, because God gave us a choice.
Yep. And that's if I'm not saying anything about her choosing to do that,
Then
then
don't say anything. Yeah, to you.
right. And that's one of my kids did it. And
I know.
I was like totally shocked because he knew everything about it. And still he chose to do that. And
There's a man on Facebook that I'm friends with, and he has a wife who needed in-house therapy, like physical therapy. So she had to in his state, and she died 3 days later, and they were married 44 years.
yeah.
That's one of the people that I said I was going to go to the other chat to the backstage because we are very hurting people. Like, one he was feeding the homeless. He didn't have shoes on and he fell in a ditch and he had a wound on his foot. Okay. So it turns out he can't walk. He almost lost his leg and he's been in the hospital in and out for a year and he just got home. I mean, these are the people that I look to and I go,
Those Shane.
you ain't got shit. You know what I mean? Sorry to swear. I swore on Bonnie's. Oh no.
You're all right.
Okay.
Good grief.
Where's the swear jar? Isn't there a swear jar?
It's in my about section. You don't need to put anything in the swear jar for shit.
Okay. I'll send
There,
you.
I said it. You're okay.
I'll send you 24/7 prayers when my eyes are open. How's that?
Absolutely, kiss off. Go outside and smell the roses.
Yeah. What's your temperature there?
65.
We are down, we already got down to 35 degrees.
Whoa.
I'm about
Well,
2000.
one says 68, the other one says 65, so it's somewhere around in there.
Oh man, it's been getting cold here at night, I tell you. And I had my floor ripped up, and so there was nothing on it but plywood, and I had put a tarp down, but there was no carpet. And so they just got the linoleum in, and I'm like, oh my God, it's so much warmer in here and it's so much drier. And now I got a bedroom that's got no floor, but they're going to come in and do it as soon as I buy the scrap flooring, because you can buy small scraps 8x9, and I have a tiny house, so this is all I got. And it's just kind of lonely, that's all. And that's why I've been staying in chat and I haven't been talking much, is because I just felt like I didn't have anything to say. But I just wanted to tell everybody what went on and what happened with Bear and all that stuff, and how I just disappeared.
Yep.
Because it's hard taking, it's hard. I was a 24/7 caregiver to a dog, and this dog needed a bath almost every day and needed lots of products, and lots of things because he was happy, his heart was healthy, everything was, he was acting fine. But I lost control at the end and he gave up. I mean, I didn't lose control, but I could tell he didn't want to be here anymore. And that I've just been mourning. I'll tell you straight out. I've been mourning and sick. And that's why I came off YouTube to just hop in and chat. Because sometimes it's just nice to hear people's voices and other than your own head,
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know, Deb.
I know you know. I know you know. I know you know.
Even though I have a lot of voices around me, it's like every time they talk, it's one more thing on top of me I got to deal with. And so
Yeah,
y'all are my
yeah.
my peace,
Solid. Is it called
sanity,
solid?
whatever you call it.
Yeah. Solid. Oh, solitude. Peace. Yeah.
Yep. Because it's one thing that they know when I fire this up, they're kind of like, oh, we don't want to be heard. And So they tame it down quite a bit, and it's all good.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna go because I really got a sore shoulder.
I got shit.
All right. Well, you take care, and thanks for coming up and
Thanks for having
sharing your
me.
story.
Yeah.
We'll keep you in prayer.
Thank you. And I got y'all in prayer too, and I love y'all. Bye.
Love you too, Deb. Have a good night.
Hey, Chuck.
Hey, gotta go check the mail, take care of some stuff. That's kind of weird. You see what the last thing I put, huh?
Yeah.
You ever heard
That's
anything of that like that with you if it does it?
Well, I don't know yet.
Did you get any of it?
Yeah.
You got a cigarette roller, right?
Yep. Yeah, I got it hidden away.
I was like, oh my God, when I seen it, what is it?
Well, guys, been a little over 4 hours. I'm going to shut it down.
All right, Mommy, I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for having me up.
You're welcome, Josh. You have a good night.
You
Sleep
too.
well.
Take care.
You
Take
too.
care.
God bless you, hon. Good night. Thank y'all all for being here. No fear. We got this. And we got someone higher up there watching us and looking out for us. Y'all have a blessed night. Love you and God bless you. Good night.